Love it when my tablet works perfectly first time. Just while we're waiting. Blob. Yeah, little blob. Want you, my little blob? This little blob. Are you trying to bite me? It's not very nice. She's beautiful, aren't you? Little blob. Hello. Hey. Ah, yeah. Now to Discord and put it on Discord. I love how things are just slow when I want them to be. Ow! That was my toe. No idea what's wrong with me. I've got like a million health problems at the moment. It's hilarious. And a smiley face. Yep. Send now. Damn it. Alright. I don't know how much... Huh. That's okay. I trust you. It's not, you know, mandatory or anything like that, but yep, I'm just going to pat the blob. You can see that she's moving, so... Yep, that's Cat. I apologise that I've been streaming quite late recently, because now is usually when I would be waking up. Or after. That's why I've been streaming late. No other reason, just simply I am not sleeping at the optimal times. I am trying to adjust that though. I'm alright, I have my coffee. It's warmish today. Hey Silver. Oh, Missa had my third, that's just a reaction from the Band-Aid because I think I'm allergic to Band-Aids. Yeah, I had my second vaccination dose. So your Goob is now vaxxed. So I'm quite happy about that. But there are one medical thing. Have you guys heard me complain about my shoulder a couple of times? Well, it turns out that I've got the medical thing here. This weird thing is called, I've got a bunch of paperwork here. It's called subarachnoid bursitis, I think. So basically, my shoulder is inflamed, and I don't know how the heck it. You guys know me. Have I ever talked about doing any activities that would frickin' hurt my shoulder? But I don't know how it's happened. I've leaned on it too much, because you'll notice that when I stream, I often lean on this arm when I draw. So if you guys see me leaning on my arm, tell me off and say, Gooby, you don't want to damage your shoulder more. Because I can't think of anything else. What else would be causing it? Oriel, the person who I'm collabing with, has finished her line art, so I'm trying to finish mine. Thinking is an activity that hurts. Yes, exactly. It also says it can be caused by trauma, but I don't know. Look, I'm just a walking weird medical statistic. I didn't hurt it though. Do you guys remember me complaining about, you know, just my shoulder being a little bit sore? Or, you know, having to have an ultrasound? If you heard me talking about needing an ultrasound, it was on my shoulder. I just need to close my cupboard so that Jaina can't get in it. The only thing I can think of that's caused it is I lean on it quite a bit. But besides that, I can't think of anything that I've done that would, you know, make it like that. What other medical things have I got? My toe hurts at the moment. I have no idea why. But yeah. Hey, look, relationships are weird. I can tell you that. I've seen my share. The only long-term relationship I've been in was Dolan. Or was, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say what exactly it is right now. We're just focusing on, you know, being there for each other, just being good friends. Yeah. I won't ask any personal questions because, yeah. No, it's not popping out of place. It's a muscle. It's what they call it. It's just look it up. But how do I say it? I mean, if I've got this, and anyway, so I need to start going to see a physio, and if it gets worse, I might need to have surgery, and that's kind of like, what the heck. I've done absolutely nothing to this shoulder, and it's decided that it just wants to attack me for some strange reason. Yeah, something like the sac in my shoulder or something. So it's inflamed, and I don't know why. How do you say it though? Basitis? I get the feeling it's like Tice. Basitis. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? 11 months. Congratulations. Arigato gozaimasu. I'm so sorry I haven't replied to your message. As I said before, my sleep pattern is awful at the moment, but I am doing my absolute best to wake up at a more appropriate time, to say the least. I actually spent the night at my friend's place. Kind of like my bubble. No, they're great. I might have said a couple of things out of turn though, by accident. I might have accidentally bad-mouthed his ex. Well, not bad-mouthed, but said a couple of things that really are none of my business. Which I won't repeat here, but yeah. Nothing too bad, just kind of, you know, it's really none of my business. They were together for about 4 years, and I was only there during the final phases of their relationship, so it's not really my place to comment. Yeah. Yep, just working on this bit by bit. I don't know whether I'll finish. I think I should probably, I mean, there's not a lot, so I'm going to try to finish this one. And yeah, we'll see how we go. Look, if you're having a problem, that's totally valid, as long as you explain to me, you know, your status is not going to be taken away, so your name's still going to be on the, you know, the thank you list and all that. But yeah, no, my sleep pattern has been absolutely atrocious. I woke up at about 1:30 today, I think. 1:30? Yeah. Mm. I tried to sleep at a decent time last night, but I ended up waking up a few times because, hey, that's just my life. You know, I had a nice time last night. I had a couple of drinks. The only reason I said what I said was because I might have, you know, alcohol makes me a little bit looser. Like, I'll say things that I normally wouldn't, or I might, like, be more hesitant to say. But I apologized. I don't think I hurt him too much. I hope I didn't. I really care about the guy. And even though he's in a new relationship now, his breakup was, you know, it hurt. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, if you're not happy, then don't do it. I actually might, I know I've talked about this before, but I might actually have a job, potentially. With my disability support agency, they've actually referred me to this to a bookstore, and they're looking for 200 employees for their I won't say which bookstore. I don't know if they're Australian or if they're a worldwide company or anything, but yeah, so they've put my name down. I haven't had a screen calling yet, which apparently I will at some point. And then there's also 2 days of training, or a 2-day course or something like that, just in retail, which I probably don't really need, but at the same time, I haven't had a proper retail job in quite a few years, so it would probably be nice to have a bit of a refresher. So that's where I'm at right now. I'm still adding ears onto the Gooby though, if anyone's interested. If they want to, have a suggestion. I'm also slightly lethargic. Not so bad that I don't stream, but I might just be a tiny bit out of it. So forgive me if if there are some questions or some things that I don't see. Hey JC, hope you're doing well. Okay, one request, sure. Is it about one of the commissions that I've already done? I was going to work on Primrose a little bit later, but I just wanted to work on some line art first. I haven't. I did do a little bit of art the other day, but yeah, that was a gift picture and a commission. So I did a little bit the other day. So I'm just a very slow worker. As you know, chronic fatigue. If I didn't have chronic fatigue, I'd be a freaking machine. Because I can sit at my computer for ages and just do it. If you want me to finish in my own time, absolutely, I can totally do that. I don't mind. You will, of course, see the sketch before I line art it, so you can tell me, no, I'd like this adjusted, or I think that this pose I think it would be better if it was like this. So, nope, I can do that. Not an issue. Yeah, that's funny. Funny joke. Sorry, that's the way that Dolan talks. Yeah, what was the last thing I drew? Yeah, no, that's okay. I totally understand. Ooh, you guys want to hear something? There was an earthquake that was felt around most of Victoria yesterday. And I was asleep. I slept through an earthquake. The biggest earthquake we've had in maybe half a decade, maybe more than that, maybe 60 years. I'm not exactly too sure what the time frame is, but yeah, I slept through an earthquake. Yep, I slept through it. Though not entirely. My display up there, can you guys on cam? Yep. My display on top of my, let me just point. That display on top of there, the E fell down, and that is not how it used to look. It used to be all standing up. But no, I was woken up when the E fell, but I just thought it was strong winds or something. I just rolled back over and went back to sleep. I thought, because there have been a few storms or, really strong winds recently, so I just thought it was that. But yeah, I slept through an earthquake. That's my new legacy. Gooby can draw sometimes, can be a little bit funny, is not a bad person, can sleep through earthquakes. My legacy. But no, I did kind of wake up from it, but I didn't realize until I saw people talk about it later. I'm like, yeah, I slept through that. I was woken up by it, but I thought nothing of it. I was like, oh god, what's the cat done? I'll worry about it when I wake up later. That was my attitude. And hiccups. Yeah, we had that a couple of months ago. A whole bunch of trees in the Dandenong Ranges fell. Thankfully, because, you know, we've actually had trees fall down in our backyard before, there wasn't any damage, thankfully. Ooh, have fun. Subtly advertise and say my artist friend did this. I'm joking, you don't have to. Or at least, you know, say, no, I didn't draw it. I mean, if you can say you drew it, there's nothing I can say about that if you claim it, but if they ask you to draw something right then and there, it's going to be very hard for you to be like, yep, sure, it was me. The ear. You know the most common mistake I make with Gooby? I forget to draw her ears maybe 80% of the time. And then towards the end, I'm just like, oh, ears. Here they are. Mm. Well, an artist acquaintance. Someone who I talk to fairly regularly. No, it's okay. I thought maybe there was a thing that it did. Don't you just love lines sometimes? I will of course tidy it up before I send it to the to my collaborator. While I like my lines, I actually really like the way that just the lines here. I mean, if I really wanted to be specific, I would literally like, you know, line around the originals as well. It's okay. Life be tricky. I know this for a fact. Life is so tricky. Hello, Dwight. And yes, it is Thursday. When I was coming back from my friend's place, though, I had to get an Uber because my usual tram isn't running because of the city protests. Because, oi. I do not agree with any of the protests happening at the moment. Sucks that people are out of work for a little bit, but come on. They're just basically being babies or toddlers, maybe. Because they're throwing tantrums. Hilarious. Freaking arm. I've done nothing to irritate it, and yet I'm not happy about it. A medical thing that I really don't need. Kinda. They're claiming that their freedom's being taken away, or some BS like that. I don't know. Look, you can stand on whatever end of the spectrum you want, but when you are told that there is going to be police presence and you show up anyway, oh, just that there are city protests, so therefore the tram line I would normally catch isn't running today. So I had to catch an Uber. I could have potentially caught another tram line, so I'd be a little bit closer to home and then caught an Uber from there, but no. Hey, $1. Arigato gozaimasu. I speak Japanese. I'm not sorry. Japanese is cool. And I don't say anything that... Dolan is actually going to be doing a video in I don't know how many weeks, but he's actually coming up with a video right now to explain where the heck he's been and what his plans are. I wouldn't say dead, just on pause. While he was busy doing his own thing. Nihongo wa daisuki desu. That's probably not the right way to say it. I speak broken Japanese. Very broken Japanese. I might actually read this. There was a thing that I got off the internet the other day of a nurse's post in regards to the protests. So let me just see if I can find it. It's not too long. Alright, this is what it says. And forgive me, I'm not the best reader. Yeah. The Australian Nursing and Midwifery Federation, Victorian branch, is calling on city protesters to stop thinking only of themselves. ... Nurses, midwives and carers are exhausted and frustrated as they watch protesters fight for their right to overwhelm our health system. Sure, I am more than happy to hear an ear. I still got to draw the koala ears, which I will do in a little bit. I want to finish the line art for this though. Alright, so what is your ear idea? I like that! Ear idea. I entertain myself so easily. Ear idea. I am waiting. Doopy's not mine. Gooby is. Doopy is by Doopy. Zora is. Okay, yeah, that's totally not out of bounds. I did say fantasy as well, so... Yeah, that was a direct quote from something I found online, and I'm just like, damn, abso-freaking-lutely. Oh, I started watching a little bit of Pokemon again. I watched 7 episodes and then I stopped because it was kind of a bit of a binge. No, I like that. Zora ears. I can totally do that. I want to finish this line art though, and then I will do the 2 ears that have been suggested. We are close, people. We are getting there. Still got the hand, still got the hat, and this crystal thing, which I might move a little bit closer. I know I said I wasn't going to mess up the line art, but I think I should move the crystal just a little bit closer. That's a funny story. Me and my sister were being stupid at, me and Snoopy, we were being silly at work, and Dolan told me, he's like, hey, would love it if you could come up with, you know, a character idea, because we'd really like to, you know, introduce a character of yours into the story soon. That's okay. I will definitely put it in the Patreon server afterwards. I'll be like, hey, we got 2 additional ears. And yes, I'm aware that it's in fill mode at the moment. Phil as in Fill, not Phil from Phil and Lil, because that's the first thing I can think of. I still like Misty. Yeah, I know, right? Typical me. Typical female likes a female character. Jesse and James are really annoying. I'm so over the Team Rocket thing every frickin' episode. I understand it's filler, but still. Ooey. Yeah, I don't think I know any Phils IRL. I don't think. Singing competition. What makes you think that I would enter a singing competition? Not yet, but I will be. If you have a suggestion, just a simple $1 donation or 99 cents if you prefer. I really don't care. Well, I haven't met Dawn. I liked May though. I remember I really liked May. That might have been the hair. Oh, that's right. I started drawing an eye in here. Eye in here. There we go. I know there was no like eye, but I'm going to add one myself because I think it would be nice. An eye. Teehee. My only addition to this line art is an eye because I think that's nice. Brock's funny. Poor Brock. Just wants a lady. Hey Bionic, how are you? What's Dolan's real name? I'm actually technically allowed to say this because he does have it online. Tom. Damn, do I have to have a VTuber persona though to perform? I've already drawn bunny ears. I'll show you what I've done so far. I might just, yeah, I'm not gonna make this too big. This is the only thing I'm adding to the line art because I think it's a little bit, I think it's nicer just to have an eye there. See? This is the only thing I've added to the line art because you see it's kind of black. Oh, his fake in real life name was Daniel James Johnson for a while, and that was only because someone edited the wiki page and Dolan thought it was hilarious. Alright, let me just quickly show you the file, which is this one. Alright. So these are the ears we've got so far. We've got regular Gooby ears, cat ears, which I did myself. And then the first suggestion was bunny ears. Then we have German Shepherd ears, which almost also look like wolf ears. So, but no, they're German Shepherd ears. Goat ears, and deer antlers. So these are the ones that I've done so far. And we've just had koala ears and Zora ears as a suggestion, but I haven't started those yet. They will be drawn underneath. Randy! I'm going to tell him that. Hey Dolan, someone thought your name was Randy. I won't name names though. I won't call you out. I'll just say there was someone on my stream that thought your name was Randy. Yeah, I just think having an eye, like an actual eye, is a little bit nicer than just black. Randy. That's cute. And he does have this information online, so it's not as if I'm breaking any, what do you call it? Those things that you have to sign where it's like you're not allowed to disclose information. Teehee. Oops. And yes, I know that the Phil is white at the moment. I'm not going to be able to say that without thinking of someone called Phil now. I've never done that before, but now I'm like, hey, Phil. Whatever. Might can't do this. Well, my first gen was the original one because, you know, I'm a 90s kid. I was born in the 90s. I saw the original Pokemon on TV. I watched it. I, unfortunately, though, to the, you know, sadness of other people, never actually got the cards or played the games. My Amphal, hey, how are you? Hope you are well. I am working on a collab. Teehee. Okay, so I think now the only things are maybe a couple of lines in the hair if I so want to, and the crystal, which I will do. Running in the 90s. Yep, no, I saw Pokemon when it first came out. I also probably saw the original Pokemon ads as well, but didn't think much of it because, yeah. Oriel. Yeah, I drew her character, which she's already lined apparently. And of course, it took me a while to draw it because my life has been a little bit all over the place. $10. Do you want some more ears? Do you have an ear suggestion? Although technically you could probably ask for a few with that donation, but yeah. Do you have any other ear suggestions? Or is that going to go towards a bust commission of some sort? Nice. Oh, was she? Cool. You know, we've had this collab thing for a while, but I only drew I'd started it. But I didn't finish it for quite a while. Because again, life. That's all I can say. Life. But you know, so I've got a bad shoulder, I've got chronic fatigue, I've got depression. What don't I have? I have asthma. I have allergies. I have sore legs somehow. There's nothing wrong with having a bad day. Just look after yourself. How have I been? I've been okay. Besides some annoying medical news, I'm fine. I got coffee here. No, Snoopy is very much still a character in Super Planet Dolan. Like I said, Dolan is going to be doing a video update of some kind. I don't know if he started it yet, but he is for sure doing a video to update and explain what's next. That's cute. So did she actually display my art on screen at all? Or was it just in voice chat and she was saying that she was lining it? Not that it matters, I'm just curious. I actually really like how it came out. Because life happens, you forget things. Oh, nice. Cool. I will. I'm going to try to work on Primrose a little bit later because I still need to fill the shadows out a little bit. What is Dolan's character? A marshmallow. That was actually kind of made canon in an episode. How's life been going? It's been all sorts, but I am coping. I'm alive. I have a bunch of medical issues, but hey, whatever. But I have been double vaxxed. So I've done my part. for the greater community. He's just doing an update about things, but there is one thing I am allowed to say. Dolan is selling his house. He's going to move out with his housemate to a smaller place, and they're going to rent for a little bit while he builds up a little, and he might buy another place in the near future. Hey, I can list my... Alright. As I've said before, and I don't mind talking about this, seriously, I don't mind talking about this. Depression, anxiety, chronic fatigue, asthma, dust mite allergies, which makes my nose runny. My leg joints are irritated at the moment. I don't know if that's because of chronic fatigue or just my body's a bitch. I have an inflamed shoulder. For some reason, I've done nothing. The only thing I can think of is I've leaned on it quite a few times. That's the only thing I can think of. Why else would my shoulder be inflamed? I don't do anything. What else? I also have a fear of failure. No. Me and Dolan are currently not together, but we're still very good friends. We still hang out quite a bit. But no, we haven't had it. We haven't divorced. I don't want to say anything that's untrue, but there is still a chance that things could work out for us. It's just that right now, we're just friends. Oh, jeez, you poor thing. Oh, don't you just love when you are trying your best not to do anything to hurt yourself and then you just... Oh, I've also got a sore toe and I have no idea what the frick has happened. My toe just stings sometimes. I think maybe Jaina might have scratched it, but besides that, I'm not sure. If it's still irritating, I might need to see a toe expert. And no, not someone with a foot fetish. But no, we've not had a divorce. We're not living together at the moment, but we're still catching up pretty much weekly. We still hang out. I try not to have secrets on stream. So that's why I'm very open about, my conditions and the fact that I'm not exactly a well person. How do I deal with the medical stuff? I draw. I watch things. I distract myself. I just don't think about it. Is it the best coping mechanism? Maybe not. Oh, and I also have my cat. Those cartoon-looking mouse ears. Cartoon mouse ears. Okay, so like Mickey Mouse or like Tom and Jerry sort of ears like that. Alright. Alright, so I have 3 ears to do at once, which I will do. That earthquake. I slept through it! That's going on my resume. Can sleep through an earthquake. I don't know what kind of skill that is, but okay. Gooby is a mermaid because I was being silly at work and we just came... Alright, so Dolan's rule was he didn't want a human character and he didn't want an anthro, so we just came up with a weird... Me and my sister just came up with a weird combination. I don't know. PayPal actually does take a little bit now. I don't know how much, but I think YouTube takes more. I'm so sorry to hear that. Look, depression sucks. I'm not going to lie. Depression sucks. But as long as you have, people that you can talk to and you know that you are not alone, I think that's very important. Oh, Gooby, I've had that name from the beginning. Gooby comes from the Dolan series. So Dolan and Gooby are actually from a weird, obscure comic. Ah, fair enough. You've also slept through an earthquake. Hey, we are earthquake sleeping through buddies, apparently. We sleep through earthquakes! Yay us! Yes. No, I have great friends. I have people I can talk to. And Dolan. Despite everything, Dolan and I are still, we're still very close. We're still great friends. That's so sweet. Arigatou gozaimasu. If my Japanese does bother people, please tell me. Huh? We sleep through earthquakes! I've never thought that far ahead, but yes, I would say that Gooby can see earthquakes. I probably shouldn't have bent this because crystals are not meant to be bent. Alright, so I'm going to actually move this a tiny bit closer, just so it looks like it's more complete with the picture. So the only things I have added to this is I added an eye, and I've moved the crystal closer. Besides that, everything is still Oriel's original line art. I think I'm done. I might just add a few little of the hair bits. Yeah, look, school, it's not for everyone. Dolan? I don't know if he's actually said this out loud, but he hated school. He absolutely hated it. He could not wait to be done with it. No, did I say that? I'm sorry. No, I'm pretty sure Gooby can see colours. She's artistic, of course. No, then again, there are also people that can draw that have monochromic. No, I'd say Gooby can see colours. I'm just going to add these, but I'm going to make them very, very light. Thankfully, my school, when I was going to school at the time, was only 5 minutes away via driving and about an hour away if you walked. No, Dolan actually... No, I think I'm allowed to say this. I don't think this is a secret. I think Dolan actually fell asleep in classes towards the end. He just didn't care. He would just sleep. He knew what he wanted to do at the time, which was writing. And he already did the things that he needed to pass. So, yeah, he just kind of slept through classes in his final year because he just didn't care. Sorry, Dolan. Hope that wasn't too much of a secret. Yeah. Well, I could ask one of my in real life friends who is I wouldn't call him a fish expert, but a fish enthusiast, absolutely. I slept in a class once, but it was primary school. I've never slept in a high school class, as far as I'm aware. But no, I slept in class once, and my teacher told my mum. I think it was because, I don't want to misquote here, but I think that it might have been because one of my siblings was at a phase where they were just crying a lot. Obviously, they were a baby. But yeah, I'd say that one of my siblings was in a phase and I just, yeah, couldn't sleep because of that. Some feelings last ages and others are very temporary, so it's weird. I'm not saying you're weird, I'm saying feelings are weird. Isn't this cute? Even though this looks done, I still need to take it into Photoshop and tidy up the line art. And I do have a picture to show you as well while I'm in Photoshop that I will need to adjust. No, some teachers, I can't say I had it at my school, but some teachers really don't care. I actually think my high school wasn't that bad. And that people were just complainy, stupid teenagers. Oh, I spelt Goobert. That'll probably be like a weird cousin or something that Gooby has. Sometimes Photoshop loads very quickly and other times it takes ages. No, the last time I fell asleep would have definitely been... Make sure, yep, all good, all good. Was in primary school, so... Alright, Photoshop, which won't look too different. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to show you guys something that I was working on. Haven't finished. Not a problem. You'll still have your name on the thing. October is not that far away. But I appreciate your honesty. Look at this. Look at all this work that I have done on this goddamn fish. Vampire ears! Vampire ears? So like pointy ears or something? Okay, vampire ears, basically human ears. Okay. Like I said, I just want to finish these lines and then I'll go into my iPad and I will draw these ears. Well, anyway, so happy with this, but as it turns out, there's a chance that the fish might not be around for too much longer. So I don't know whether to leave the fish in it. I need to adjust it a little bit because he's a little bit longer than my friend's fish. Because I was looking at the fish the other day and I'm like, no, I think he's a little bit too long. I just need to make it a tiny bit... It's easy. It's easy. I'm not at that part where I'm like, shit, I have to start over or anything like that. But no, the fish might not be around for too much longer. So I'm kind of questioning if I should take the fish out and maybe finish it on a separate thing and just have the cat. Yeah. I'm not sure. All right, vampire ears. Yep, so that's koala ears, Zora ears, cartoon mouse, and vampire ears, so I will do those. But yeah, I don't know if I should take the fish out and just do the cat, or what. I think I might also make the fish a tiny, tiny little bit smaller as well. No, I'm not saying get rid of it completely, I'm just saying in this picture alone, which is supposed to be a birthday present, just take the fish out and leave the cat. But do the fish as like a separate thing and maybe give it to him a little bit down the line. The fish is still alive, but he's sick. And there's a chance that the fish might not be around for too much longer. It's a betta fish. Crown tail betta fish, if you want to be more precise. I might make it a tiny bit smaller, and I'm definitely going to, because the fish is a little bit too long compared to the fish that my friend has. This is a gift for a friend of mine. The one that I talk about a bit. So, yep. And yeah, you saw me do all that work on those scales. A salmon? No, he doesn't have a pet salmon. That'd be funny though. Alright, so I'm going to watch my magic. Alright, I think maybe... Well, I mean, that was a joke in one of the episodes. I'm going to take this. Unfortunately, I've got a little bit of the cat as well, but that's okay. I can fix it. And transform. So perspective or warp? Warp. Alright. So, yep, just make him a little smaller. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. I love how easy this is. Seriously, some of this is way too easy. Just make it a little bit smaller. And hopefully I won't have to adjust the cat too much. Corona sucks. I haven't had it. I don't know anyone personally that's had it, but I do know people who know people that have had it. So friends of family. Yeah, and just up a little bit because, yep. Come on, you can do this, Ali, come on. Yep, I called myself, yep. All right, deselect. All right, deselect. Doesn't look terrible. All right, I'll show you what it looked like before. Step backwards. See, look at how big that is there. Step forward. Look at that. Oh, dude. I'm so happy with that. Check it out. Look at it. Before. Now. Before. Now. Yeah, because the fish is definitely not quite that long, so I'm quite happy with that. Dude, I'm sorry to praise myself, but it's just good when something works, you know? All right. I'm not going to work on this now, though I'm going to do this. But I am going to save that. I'm definitely saving that. Save. Oh, I see what you're doing there. Yep. Isn't that cool? Gooby knows how to Photoshop. You just got to know how far to take it. So what I'm doing now is I'm tidying up the line art and then I'm going to send it to the collab person. We might have to do it via email because I don't know whether Discord will support Photoshop files. Ah, really? All right, so Corona for me, or COVID, it hasn't affected me directly, but I've still, honestly, look, I'm housebound anyway. I stay home a lot. But I am a huge, I don't know what this word means to some people, but I'm a huge empathizer or sympathizer. So I feel other people's pain. I feel annoyance. I'm not saying I'm magic or I'm definitely not magic, but I definitely have, I can feel what other people feel. So, not directly though, obviously not directly, but you know, I can tell what people are feeling. I'm just sounding really weird now, I know that. Okay. Basically, I have huge empathy for people. Massive empathy for people. So I feel sorry for other people. But when it comes to me, it hasn't really changed my life too much. Besides the fact that I can't really see my family at the moment. That's the only thing. And that is really annoying because I would love to see them. My parents used to, well, my mum and my stepdad, I should say. My parents haven't been together since before I was born. Well, technically. They kind of put on a facade for my dad's family, but no. Yeah. I really don't know how that actually worked. I don't really want to ask. I don't want to, upset my mother. I have a lot of respect for my mother. I love her. I love her dearly. She's put up with a lot in her life. And unfortunately, my dad was one of them. My biological dad was one of them. He just wasn't a nice man. He's probably improved in the meantime. But no, at the time, he just wasn't very nice to her. So, yeah. Is this something I didn't... Ah, the lines! No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's part of the hair. It doesn't matter. Okay. Sure. Okay. I'm like, why aren't these lines matching up? Oh, okay. It's okay. It's fine. All right. So, blob. I will quickly show you guys. There's more people here, so I'm just going to... Whoops. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Still wrong one. I'm dumb. Look. Blob. Oh, Jaina, I'm so sorry. Did I wake you? I kind of woke you on purpose, but still. Blob. Look at this blob. Look, it is what it is. It's in the past. My mum's basically had nothing to do with my dad, but she's never been like, you know, I don't want you to have anything to do with your father. She's always been, it's your choice. And to be honest, I've said this before, but I see my father as more of a uncle figure, and I see my stepdad as my dad. Oh, I love Jaina. She's my sweet girl. I just thought you'd appreciate seeing the blob. Ouch. The frick have I done to my toe? I have no idea. Like I said, I am a walking medical mystery right now. The mystery of how the heck I have all these issues when I do nothing. I'm probably one of the most relaxed people on the planet, and yet I still have all these things that happen. Thank you. I love my cat so much. And as I said before, I apologize that I've been streaming later recently. It's only because I've been waking up at really bad times. Like, even now, there are times when I would be waking up now. But no, I woke up about 1:30 today, I think. Oh, I do have a mini story though, and I didn't get the chance to say this. A couple of days ago, there was how there's a protest in Melbourne at the moment. Would I change Gooby's colours? I like Gooby's colours, but I have changed her ears. I've made it so that she can change her ears to whatever she wants. Yeah, thanks. I'm quite happy with what time I streamed today. I could have streamed a tiny bit earlier, but I still had to set things up and, make sure I did a couple of things first. But no, I think today was a good time compared to how late I have been streaming lately. And again, I apologise. It's literally my sleep pattern, which is horrible right now. But I'm doing my best to rectify it. I've been going to bed at about 4, but I don't think I've been sleeping until like 5 or even 6 for that matter, because my life. Yep, nah, my Jaina is my sweet girl. I love her very much. But no, it's good to stream at a good time when I, have, a nice amount of people to chat with. As long as I've got people to chat with, I'm happy. Nah, my Jane is a sweet girl. I love her very much. You baby. I'm sorry. I am one of those annoying pet people, though. Birthday! Happy, happy birthday. Happy, happy birthday. Hope it was good. Hee hee. I just made that up. Okay, fair enough. Look after yourself. Take care. We'll probably still be here a little bit later if you decide that you want to come back. And hey, if you want to vent away. Oh, I just realised this is her tail. I'm like, is this a bit of hair? No, this is her tail. Is this the Krusty Krab? No! This is Patrick! I'm not a Krusty Krab. Nice. No, anyway, so I was literally behind the protest in public transport. So I had to. My tram was actually stuck because the police barricaded the street that was right in front of me. Originally, the tram driver was like, okay, we'll be stuck here for a little bit. Can't promise when, but yeah, feel free to stay on board or leave or whatever. Then after about 15 minutes, it was like, okay, I guess I have to, find an alternative way to get home. Which, public transport in the city isn't terrible, so it wasn't too tricky. But the funny thing was, when I finally got in the Uber, and when I was in the Uber, I realised I forgot my keys. I forgot my keys. I forgot my keys. Did the stream go down? No, doesn't look like it. Try refreshing. Oh god, it was so annoying. Like, seriously. What is the point? I had also just come back from my vaccine. I could have easily just caught an Uber from the doctors, but I decided to catch public transport back, so it's a little bit of a detour. But there are ways to do it. It just means that instead of 5 minutes home, it takes about 15 minutes. Maybe 20. But that's okay. I shouldn't laugh at that. Because that's terrible. Tee. I think I'm almost done, which means I can do the ears very, very soon. I've got 4 ears to do, and if people want to suggest others, all I ask for is a small donation. It can be as little as 99 cents even. Alrighty. So close, just got to tidy up the lines a little bit more. Then after this, after I've done the ears, I might work on another commission. Because this is technically my part. After this, I get my original art back, except it's been lined. So I get to colour it. I can't remember if we were doing colours and shades or if we were swapping again when it comes to the shading. So it's literally a collab between 2 artists. And then they're going to both be put on the same page afterwards. So it's literally, you know, an equal effort art piece. Mermaid ears, small donation, and I can do it. It can be as little as 99 cents. I was originally going to say $5, and I'm like, no, it's only ears. 99 cents or whatever you want to donate is fine. I'm cool with whatever. Just making sure. Nah, there's some bits I've missed. Vengeance! Hey, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Actually, no, I might be. Because I just remembered I am seeing Dolan, but I'm seeing him later, so I can, if I wake up early enough, I can definitely do a stream before I go. Reno, hey, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope things have been going well for you. You've been staying safe. Life has been good. I am an advocate of having a good life. I guess the hands, I was going, yep, no. Gloves, because I need to do that. Doesn't have to be much. No, fingers are okay. What about this one? Not too bad. Yep. I didn't change the proportions or anything. I literally just drew around her original line. Oh, one more bit. I think. Yep, nope, the top. I knew it. But that's fine. Cool. Yeah, so I'm going to Dolan's tomorrow for a few days. Going to help with some packing. You're in a car crash earlier today? Oh, crap. Are you okay? As a commission, yeah. I've actually got a Dolan and Gooby commission in the works at the moment. But it's still only in the sketch phase because there's a few little details that I still need to add. Just a bit more tidy up. Just make sure things work. have a look. Ah, yes, the crystal. I think it's just the crystal now. Yeah, no, pretty happy with that. Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry to hear that. Speedy recovery, though. For fun, for the live. Maybe another time. I will be working on the ears, though, because I have got Gooby with ears. When I say with ears, I mean different ears to what she normally has. Yeah. I still have some Dolan and Gooby pictures I've never finished. That I started but never finished. That's the life of an artist. You do things and you forget. Fair enough. As I said, just make sure you take care of yourself. A car accident sure isn't a small thing. I've never been in a car accident per se, but I was in a car once when my stepdad backed into a thing and the glass on the back window broke. No. I'm just sniffly because I have allergies. Fair enough. Alright, save. And I think I will sign my name just under the tail. So, yeah. Oh, okay, fair enough. I might do it in purple. But I'll make it small, I won't make it big. Well, it would help if I was using the right tool. Hey, I can't write with the eraser. Wow, I made it look like a W. What the fuck? Sorry. Step backwards. There we go. That's nice. Gooby collab. Tee. And maybe 2021. Do you colour your art? Yes. Check these out. Subtle. Art that I'm currently working on. Yes, I do colour my art. I've got all these commissions. Pretty much everything I just showed you then was a commission. But yes, I do colour my art. And I got this one, which I still need to find out if the colours are right or not. I'm still waiting for a reply. Yeah. There we go. Little thing. Teehee. It's so small. Maybe I should make it. No. It's not important. I just made it that small. That's fine. Yep. Abso-frickin-lutely. Sorry, ma'am. I meant that as a generic thing, but yeah, abso-frickin-lutely. I literally lay in bed with my eyes closed for frickin' hours. I feel like I should make it a little bit bigger though. It's just a tiny bit small. It stands out because it's purple, but yeah, I'll just make it a little bit bigger. Just try not to snag on the original line. Yep. Cool. I just make it a little bit bigger. Yep. Doesn't need to be massive, but I think it just needs to be seen a bit better. That's all. Deselect. I said deselect. God, you're annoying. See? I think that's better. Just a little bit bigger. It doesn't need to be the main thing. I normally make my signature bigger, but this is a collab, so it's just this bit here. Lines, and I could easily make this a PNG, but I think I should. If she's going to give me a PSD file, then I'll give her a PSD. Would you ever want kids? That's tricky. I'm not 100% certain. With Dolan, not that I want to, you know, make this upsetting or anything like that, but yes, Dolan and I were in the direction of the next step was probably having kids. But with the way that things are right now, that's on pause. So, yep, so I've saved PSD. I normally save as TIFF. I'll save it as a TIFF as well. Fair enough. I'll save it as a TIFF as well, because I think TIFFs are easier to work with. I'll also say part. Jaina is a child. I love my cat, but yes, she is a child. Alright. Oops. Alright, so now I'm going to get my iPad, provided it's not too dead. It should be on at least 60%. What you want, iPad? iPad is on 58. That should be enough to at least get a couple of ears done. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the ears now. Get my references up. But just leave this as it is for now. The problem with relying on technology is that you always have to make sure it's charged. I might have kids. Me and Dolan most likely would have had kids at some point. But if it turns out that we don't end up staying together and I end up with someone else, I don't know if I'll have kids. I might, but it's not a be-all and end-all. Absolutely. I'll unplug my tablet for now. I just need to set myself up a bit more. Grab this. So I'll need my laptop for my references. Yeah, no, it makes sense, absolutely. I did charge my pen the other day, so this will work. Just got to get the file up. You know what I want? I want information on Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild 2, whatever they decide to call it. Oh, and I can also... If I was Gooby, I'd live in the water. I'd freaking love to live in the water. The water's so nice. Look, traditions are way out the window nowadays. So, just give me a sec to get my screen share up. Screen share, screen share. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Cause this is screen share night. Ba, da, 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 da. Get up, ba, da, da. Sorry. Da, 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 da. I will also show you my drawing that I did for this. And yes, have a look at my pretty iPad picture. It's complicated, isn't it? More so than what it should be. Yes, it's like this because that's just how it looked when I was playing Pokemon Go the other day. So, yeah, I might need to adjust this. Yep. Oh, that looks so nice. It actually doesn't look too bad. Alright. Oh, yep. Other art. Here they are. Here's my Goobies. And I made it smaller. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Nah, it's weird. It sucks and it's weird. So hopefully that'll be okay. Let me just zoom in. So remember we've got dog ears, cat ears, rabbit ears, and that. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. Alright, so what I'm going to do first, I'm going to make these a tiny little bit smaller. Let's see if I can select them all. Can I select them all, please? No. You're going to make them smaller one by one, aren't you? Unless I combine them all. I'm going to have to do that. Just have one separate. Where's the cat ears? Yep. Alright, so I'm going to duplicate this one. I know what I'm doing. This looks weird, but trust me. Duplicate. Put it. Move it. Move it. Come on, move it. There we go. Move it down the bottom. And now I'm going to put all of these, merge with previous. Whoops, that was not right. Delete. This might take a sec. All right. Merge with previous. Merge with previous. Merge with previous. Do you actually see that? Yeah, I think you can. Merge with previous. It actually shows you everything. It's okay. And this one remains, okay, so this one, hopefully now I can transform. All right, make them smaller, make them smaller, make them smaller, move them here. And don't worry, this cat one is supposed to be separate because I plan ahead sometimes. Boom, 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 boom. Transform. Transform. Bitch. Why are you like this? Move this single one down here. Transform. Make it a tiny bit smaller. And now we can do the other ears. I'll just move her here. I'll move these other ones up again. Up, up, up. Just a little bit. See, I know what I'm doing. Even if I'm doing it slow, I know what I'm doing. Okay, first one is koala ears. All right, let me just get a koala. They're basically, yeah, no, it's not too hard. Okay. Yeah, look, it's complicated stuff. Whoops, because I didn't untransform it, it did that. Okay, bigger. I have to make it bigger again. Bigger, 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 bigger. All good. All good. Sorry. Okay, eraser. The quality's really not that bad. I'm actually kind of happy with that. That'll be in the previous layer. All right, let's give her some koala ears. But I might have to duplicate it again so I can move it. All right. Where's duplicate? Duplicate. Cool. All right, watch this, watch this. I'm going to move this one across. So that'll be my next one. Whatever my next one after that is Zora ears, I believe. First koala ears though. Completely separate reason, but I also hate my body. But it's not about me. This is not about me right now. Okay. Ah, damn it, Gooby. Stop it. All right. Anyway, bye-bye ears. There we go. Simple as that. And add the koala. Tiny bit smaller. All right. Here we go. All right. Koala ears. I'm just shaping at the moment. We're just shaping at the moment. Yeah. No, sometimes my programs have a mind of their own. We're going to lose this curve here, but that's okay. These bits go behind. Yep. Koala ears, does whatever koala ears do. And they're very fluffy, so I need to do this. Voice. Hey, yeah, I feel that. Koala ears, koala ears. I like this already. Yeah, basically. I think they are technically part of the bear family. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure they are part of the bear family. All right. And now to make them fluffy. Fluffy. All right, there's a little bit of thing here, which I'm not going to leave out. Yep. I think this was a freaking brilliant idea. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. Gooby can change her ears. I don't know how. Haven't figured that out yet. Yep. Don't want to make it too realistic though, because yeah, but here we go. All right. And here, a little bit of stuff here. Yep. D. Koala ears. Forgive me if I sing randomly. Koala ears, koala ears. Yep. Tee. I said not to quote me on that. I'm pretty sure they are part of the bear family. Look, nothing bad's happened between... Oh, I'll move it so you guys can actually see it better. Sorry. There we go. Now you can see it better. Marsupials. No, I know they're marsupials. I knew that. But they can still be part of the bear family, right? I'm sorry. Look, I am not the smartest person on the planet. I know this. Teehee. Oh, and I'm using my iPad. No, I remember you talking about that. That's pretty cool. Teehee. I'm just saying teehee a lot. Yee. Well, there we go. I was wrong completely. It happens. Never once have I said I'm the smartest person on the planet. And if I have, it was a lie. Teehee. It's okay. It's okay. I'm the silly one at the end of the day. I have to learn to laugh at myself. Basically, fluff, fluff, lots of fluff. Very fluffy ears. Probably the furriest ears so far. Yeah, I'd say so, for sure. And even then, we still got some bits here. Like I said, I don't want to make it too realistic. If you want to change your voice, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but just make sure you have the right medical advice first. Jaina's snoring! Damn it, it's a shame you can't hear it. Koala ears, koala ears. I take these things very seriously. Just a little bit more erasing. Da 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 da. Always, I know you'll be at my show, watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Late nights, come home, work sucks, I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da, da da. You can hear her? No, that was me laughing. Well, but she bites me, not much I can do about it. I still love her. Make sure they look almost... Yeah, no. Down a little bit more. I could always just duplicate them, but no, they're separate. Maybe you did. Maybe. No. Da 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 no 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 da 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 ba da 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 do 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 do. It's not even my favorite song, but it's in my head right now. Don't you just love that? Don't hate it, but it's not my favorite song at the moment. Oh. Lol. I love my cat so much. She's my baby. Da 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 da. Late nights come home, work sucks, I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. It's a good song. It's not my favourite song, but it's a good song. There's still so many songs I need to put on Spotify. Well, find on Spotify, I should say. Nope, that's obviously from a different picture. Alright, we have koala ears. They're about the, yeah, they're the same size. How's that? How's our koala girl? Alrighty, let's have a look. See, Zora ears. I think I know how they work, but I'm just going to have a look. Zora. It's apparently an NFT term. Easy, Legend of Zelda. But we're obviously talking about Ruto, aren't we? Look, it's gonna happen. Yeah. I can do that. I'll look at this one. Or this one, actually. Cool. Alright, let's give you some Zora ears, Gooby. Let's do this. So now we've got... It's turned funny. So now we have koala ears. And now we're going to do Zora ears. Move her up. Just making it so you guys can actually see what I see. And because we do have another Gooby after that, I'm going to copy this, duplicate, move you across, a little up. Sorry. The only talent I have, in my opinion, is art. Anything else is like, whatever. No, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect you. I promise I meant no disrespect. It definitely meant no disrespect. But, you know, these things are just, yeah, I'm sorry. These ears are actually going to have to go down a little bit further, but that's fine. That's fine. But I still need to erase these. Zora ears, going to be doing Zora ears. Probably also do a Zora nose, but no, I won't do that. Da 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 da. I might actually make this fringe smaller. I'll get rid of that. I'll put them behind the ear actually. Yeah. Lol, sorry. Anyway, alright. Yeah, about there. Might make it a little bit, just so it's more obvious, I'll make it a little bigger. Da 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 da. Yep. And yep, so like that. Tee. Yep. I'm so sorry. I'll move her up. Da 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 da. Whoops, wrong thing. Some years are definitely going to be slightly easier than others. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just going to put a bit more fringe in. Da 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 da. I don't think my husband's home. No, I totally understand. I'm really sorry. I meant no disrespect. Yeah. Sorry. It's okay, you guys don't need to see my face while I draw, right? I will make it a little bit pointier, and this down here like that. Just gonna go up here though. Make that a little bit bigger just because I can. Might make that tiny bit, yeah. Pointy, pointy, pointy. Like I said, this has been such a fun little experiment. Can't believe I didn't think of it earlier. Gooby with different ears. Well, what do we got after this? We've got Zora ears, and then we got cartoon mouse ears. Oh, that's going to be fun. I suppose, but no, Gooby's still got her usual ears, but she can transform. Only her ears, though. She can't change, like, her tail or anything. That's stuck. She can transform her ears because apparently, yeah. Because she can. Because she can. Apparently I go from song to song to song. Cool. Drake meme. Cool. Zora ears. Yeah, should they be a little bit lower? No. They could be a little bit lower. I'll make them a tiny bit lower. Just gonna grab it and move them down. Don't dislike, but I'm definitely moving them down a little bit. First one. Do, 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 do. Yep. And the hair can follow it too. Now we've got lopsided, that's okay. Grab this, move it down. Now that one's a little bit more obvious. Yep. Cool. Psh. Thanks. I have fun. Yep, that's better. Just that little bit lower. Happy goob. Psh. Alrighty. Duplicate again because we are doing 4. The reason why I'm duplicating the cat ear one instead of the other one is because it's easier to erase, in my opinion. So that's why I'm doing that. All right, cartoon mouse. I'm going to go with Jerry. Okay. Yeah, nope, ears like that, that's cool. Cool. Big ears, probably about the same size as the, almost the same size as the koala ears. Alrighty. Just make sure you can see that one. Cool. Make sure I'm on the right one. This one. Probably made that a little bit too big. Cartoon mouse ears. Alrighty. Maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah. About there. Then it goes in like this. Yep. Bit more curvy. I have. I drew Crystal. Oh, I did Crystal as a Patreon thing a few years ago. I've done Fox as well for Anthal. Cool. A little bit more like this, I think. Yeah. Fair enough. Sorry. I just love how real this chat is sometimes. I think the most difficult ears I've had to do so far with the longest ones with the antlers. That's okay. Just tiny, tiny, tiny little bit. Said cartoon mouse. We got cartoon mouse. Mickey is literally just a couple of circles. I mean, if someone wants Mickey ears, that's totally valid as well. Won't say no to that. I would love to see more Breath of the Wild news, but if it doesn't happen, I'm not about to, you know, curse Nintendo or anything like that. They do what they can. Cool. Just a bit of tidy up. I have no idea. Interesting though. Very interesting topic. Cool. Alright, we've got Korara. Yeah, I know, right? I'm hilarious. Zora. Mouse. And now vampire ears. Let me just look that up. Vampire ears. I'm guessing like pointy? Have I played Breath of the Wild? No. I have not. But I've watched it many times. Oh, like that. Okay. Pointy. Almost like Elf, but a little bit more up that way. Vampire ears, not a problem. I'll duplicate Gooby again just so we don't... This is so cool. Is this not one of the coolest things I've done in a long time regarding Gooby? I seriously should have figured. Yep, basically, I have to give her pointy human ears. Duplicate again. Move. Okay. Alrighty. Move up to this one. What was the one I spent the longest on? Probably either the the goat, or the antlers. Everything else has been pretty... and the koala. Everything else has been pretty quick. I can literally show you. Okay, look. I've got these layers. I'll just probably bring this out a little bit more so you can actually see it. Alright. I got my layers here. I click this. I've got these options here. Cut, replace, copy, duplicate. Duplicate. I press duplicate and then I just drag the picture across. I'll show you. Duplicate. Use this one. Use this transform tool. Drag it across. I'll put this over here just in case. So now I've got a few others. And if we end up doing more ears, I can easily, you know, make them smaller. Make them so there's like in a row or something. Alright, vampire ears. Let's do this. That is obviously the wrong... Yeah. Too many layers and you click on the wrong one. Teehee. Potentially, but no, I like the idea that Gooby can't change her tail. Oh no, it'd be kind of cool if she could change it to like different fishes. I mean, I did do that. I did draw Gooby as a few different types of fish. I did dragonfish. That was it, wasn't it? It was only the dragonfish one. Let me just see if I've still got it. Just let me see if I can find it. It was a while ago. It was 2018. But I still really liked it at the time. And funnily enough, this drawing ended up, well, not this drawing specifically, but this skin was actually used in the Dolan cart game, but a simplified version. Just gotta wait for Photoshop to do its thing. Come on. Come on, Photoshop. You can do this. You can do this. Oh, okay. Anyway, so I'm going to hide this. And yeah, does anyone remember me working on this? It was a while ago. But yeah, Gooby as a different type of fish. She transformed or something, but she still kind of got her ears. I actually had a lot of fun with this. At the time, it was one of my more detailed drawings. The jellyfish necklace, the tail. But yeah, there's a simplified version of this in Dolan cart with more of her original colours. But yeah, it was nice that my art inspired a Dolan cart skin. Alright. I'm just gonna go back to this, and now we are doing vampire ears. Vampire! Okay. Again, I might just sort of change her fringe a little bit. Dolan cart, yeah. Yeah, there's a few different versions. There's all sorts of ways to do this, but I'll just stick with the pointy up. Dolan sent me a message, so I'm just going to have a look at it and reply to it. Oh, crap. It's a good thing I'm coming tomorrow then, hey. Yep. No, Dolan cart, the original Dolan cart was pretty good in my opinion. I think what happened was unfortunately the developer never speak ill of anyone that, you know, Dolan's dealt with in the past, but the developer just wanted to add more things to the game and it just got way too complicated and the app just couldn't run properly. So it's not Dolan's fault. He wanted to keep the app up, but it just ended up costing a little bit too much, unfortunately. Alrighty. Vampire ears, and maybe I'll, just for the sake of it, just for the sake of it. Hello, Darkest Nightmare, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Currently drawing Gooby with different ears. And this one is a pointy vampire ear. I might just make the fangs a little bit more obvious. Let me just, right, just because I can. Teehee. I'm not doing this, adding this to any other drawing though, just this one because I think it's funny. Oh. There we go. Just make it a little bit more obvious. I think it's kind of funny. Have one with vampire teeth. Because yes. Teehee. Yes. No, there were many glitches in the game, unfortunately, too, towards the end. Yeah. Nah, it sucked. It was a good game. I actually really liked the original, but then it just got way too complicated. Alrighty. I'm going to use this one as the main source. Yeah. 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 Okay, so apparently we're going to be a little bit human here. If I really wanted to, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. No, I'm not. I'll do it afterwards. I'll do it after I've drawn the main thing. Because I don't want to lose my colour. Not going to make this too complicated, but enough. Yeah, some of the points go this way and other ones go a different way. So what's better, this way? Alright, I'll ask. Do you guys think pointing that way? Or more pointing this way? No, I think the other way is better. But I have to make it circle because it's definitely circular. Circular, circular, does whatever circular does. Teehee. Alright. Now we got vampire. Oops, wrong one. I said, isn't it funny when you click on the wrong tool again? Thank you for being a bitch. But fair enough. Might just, yeah. I'm just making it more complicated, but that's okay. This is what I do with my art. I make things complicated. Yay me. Alright, and this is what I was going to do. Alrighty, where are you? Just because I can. Let's make it not too big though. Teehee. Oh my. Gooby, 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 what have you been up to? Nom, nom, nom. It's fine, just a little bit random. Hee hee. Not colouring anything else, just a little bit of blood there. Alright, so them's ears. So koala, Zora, cartoon mouse, vampire. I'll just leave that like that for a sec. Maybe more this one because a lot of people seem to like the ram and stuff, but yeah. So, yep. Sorry. Any other ear suggestions before I go back to working on commissions? And yeah, this will definitely be updated, and I might actually move these around a little bit. So the vampire can be moved a little bit over to here, maybe. Mouse can move to. Got that bit. I'm sure you can draw. Some people just need a little bit more practice, that's all. I believe everyone can draw. And yes, maybe that's my inner Bob Ross talking, but I believe anyone can draw. Same as anyone can paint. Anyone can. I can't paint. I could if I tried. I just don't try enough. Oops. Accident. Cool. Move the vampire a bit closer as well. No, vampire. Arigato gozaimasu. I can see it because it's red. There we go. So now these are closer. And there's two duplicates over there if anyone wants any other ears. But yeah, this is what we got. I can make them smaller and add, you know, even another row, but it depends on what we have. Heck, if I want to, I could even, you know, do a few different ones. We might have a whole line of all sorts of Gooby ears. It's fun. I'm glad I thought of this. Yep. Alrighty. I'll leave that there for now, like that. I'll move that up actually. Zoom in on those, so because those are the ears I actually did today. I'll save this. Share, isn't it? Yep. JPEG. Save image. I just think it's good to say what you're actually thinking sometimes. Alright. That's okay. Not a problem. Does this work? Come on, work, work, work. Come on, work. There we go. Yeah. Alrighty, so that disappears for now. My old Gooby drawing from a long time ago. And I'm going to be working on this one a little bit more. I'm really close to finishing the base. And I drew the laces in. I did that off stream though. They're not perfect, but it's a start. And there's still plenty of time to improve on it. Just move my iPad. Thank you for the ear suggestions. That was a lot of fun. And I'm still happy to add more. Just let me know. Just a small, not even a $1.99 donation. That's all it takes. And now I'm working on this more. And the pen didn't work for a second. That was scary. And Jaina is currently hovering around my feet because that's what she does. I'm so glad I streamed earlier today. I'm so happy about that. Did I erase the eyebrows by accident? Let me just... I think I did. I did! I erased the eyebrows because I was going to colour them something else. Not a nightmare per se, just something I definitely need to take my time with. Shoes are not a rush job. What colour were her eyebrows? I remember her eyebrows were like a slightly different colour. I can find it. Party in the USA. Sorry. Where's my reference? Where's my reference? It's somewhere. Why am I like this? Yeah, I don't think her eyebrows were black. They were like a... Well, if they're black, I'll just colour them in this layer. I'll make them purple, actually. If they're not happy with that, I can easily change it. Purple lashes, here we come. Eyelashes, sorry. Purple eyebrows. My bad, my brain derped. I think Jaina's going to jump on me soon, so if you hear me scream, it's Jaina. So I put my hands up to play my song. The butterflies flew away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Said I put my hands up to play my song. No, I'm gonna be okay. Told ya. Yeah. Jaina jumped on me. I said yeah. Jaina jumped on me. Hey, love. I love you so much. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm a creep, but I love you. Oh, she's purring. She's my sweet girl, and I love her very much. And yes, I kiss her. My cat, my rules. If I want to kiss her, I will. Cool. There we go. Cool. Da, da, da. No, she's so soft. I am on the right thing, aren't I? Yep, all good, all good. Just making sure you guys can see what I see. Do you see what I see? 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 Then she calls my face! So mean. But not entirely, not accurate. It's hard to tell with her. But I think she likes me right now, don't you, baby? Don't you? Yeah. I don't think you can see her, but she's on my lap right now. She's probably going to climb on my tablet very, very soon, aren't you? Because you're a cat and you do that. No, I'm gonna be okay. Yeah. It's a party in the USA. Yep, I'm sorry. I like that song. I wouldn't call myself a Miley Cyrus fan, but I do like that song. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Said I put my hands up and play my song. No, I'm gonna be okay. Yeah. It's a party in the USA. I appreciate you saying she claws me, which is not entirely inaccurate. Because she does have her moments, and you guys have definitely seen her moments, hey? For sure. Oh, but she's purring. Are you purring, baby? Oh. My phone's ringing. Let me just have a quick gander. Who's ringing me? Hello? They told me who they were. And then I asked, what is this in regards to? And the dude hung up. Alright, whatevs. He probably didn't expect to get that far. Because I'm like, what's this in regards to? And he just derped out. Probably didn't think. Probably people don't normally answer the phone. So he's like, But he said my name, so. Damn. They said my name. They said my name. Sorry. Scratched or bit? Scratched. Bit is sometimes painful, but being scratched is just mean. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da da da. There we go. Yeah, sorry. I'm kind of half eavesdropping. I could hear my housemate talking downstairs. Cool. I don't know whether you've seen, but in this drawing, the hair is kind of all sorts. So I need to try to keep... What I should have done, I kind of regret it, but at the same time, I really like how this is looking. What I should have done is I should have just done the one colour, made sure that it was completely coloured first, and then done the gradient bits. But no, I decided to add the colours first, because I'm a rebel like that. I'm a colour freak. This is a character called Naomi. Doing the hair strands for this is going to be interesting, but not impossible. I basically will just have to play with my layers and play with transparency. It's not impossible, but it will be a little bit tricky. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a party in the USA. That's okay. Look, we have our good days and our bad days. Valid. Totally freaking valid. Yep. I should have just done all the one color and then added this other, and then added the blues afterwards, but oh well, I'm rebellious. This is how I do things. Yeah. Go me. Making art harder for myself since whenever. But it's okay. I play games. It's still fair. For me, it's still early. Like the way I've been streaming lately, by this time I've probably only been doing art for maybe half an hour, but no, I've been streaming for a while. 2 hours, nice, 2 hour stream, all art so far. Happy about that. Might play games. We'll see how I feel. Oopsie daisy. No, I'm gonna be okay. Yeah. Dolan sent me another message, so I'm just gonna reply to that one too. And a smiley face. Where's the muscle? There we go. Stop leaning on my freaking arm. If this is the reason why I've got an inflamed arm because I'm leaning on it, I can't think of anything else that I could have done to make it do this. Stupid arm. My body is mean. It's a bully. Dolan and I are totally fine. In regards to being friends, there's not an issue with us. We still talk. We're still very chatty. It's just some other things that were unforeseeable at the time that, yeah, they're the issues. Our friendship, not a problem. We still get along great. We're besties even. You know, we're still good. We're still amazing friends. It's just other things that are a bit, yeah. And if other people want me to play other Jackbox, just I can do that via donations, I guess. Just donate a little bit and I will use that donation money to get the next Jackbox if that's what people want. Because as much as I like doing my own thing, it's also good to, you know, cater to the audience as well. And if the audience wants me to try playing other Jackbox games, I am more than happy to do that. So I put my hands up to play my song. Butterflies. No! No, don't crop. It was about to make everything in the one layer. Do not need that right now. Good. Hey, Stephen, how are you? Hope you were doing well. No, I'm gonna be okay. Yeah. Butter. Wait, did I do that on the wrong layer? Did I? No, it's all good. All good. Right layer. All good. It was a moment. We're good. I know I'm gonna be okay. Why is that not showing up? Deselect this thing. So I put my hands up to play my song. Butterflies fly away. Not in my head like you. Aww. Well, that's not my intention. I want to include audience as much as I possibly can. So, okay, I will remember that. Jackbox 1 does not have audience. Make sure this is filled because I'll probably need to reflect this later. Probably. They're probably just chillaxing. Oh. Like I said, Dolan and I are still amazing friends. So that part of our relationship hasn't changed. We're still amazing friends. We're just not we're just not a couple at the moment. Best way to describe it. But if you want to know my opinion, I still love him very dearly. But there's just a thing that we just need to sort out. But no matter what happens, we're still going to be friends. If that's bothering anyone, I can delete them. I have the power as well, you know. I've got the power. Sorry. I gotta be cringe sometimes. It's just me. Alrighty. I don't think that was necessarily worth hiding, just a warning. Yeah. A warning like why you like this sort of thing. Or if that's what you got, or it's your opinion though, it's up to you. They just want a reaction. Whoops. Wrong colour. I want the pink. I want the pink. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, they said something? Have a look. What did it say? Oh, okay. I'm not. Okay. That'll just go up. It's fine. No. That's fine. If you guys believe that that's the right... I trust you. There's a reason why you guys are my mods. I trust you. Or, yeah. You find people. And honestly, I didn't really get what that reference was, but if it's offensive, by all means, please. Forgive me for being ignorant on some subjects. Almost. Yeah, me neither. But if you guys believe that it's, you know, yeah. No, that is true. But a lot of people I've talked to kind of want to end the stigma that that word is bad and just kind of treat it as like any other word. It's hard because I know in some places that using certain words would be offensive, but in others they're just like, whatever. I'm not going to use any examples though, because I don't want to, you know, seem like I'm being disrespectful. The last thing I want to do is be just disrespectful to my chat, because I care about my chat. Deselect. How we doing, Goobs? From a distance, it really doesn't matter. It looks fine. But we still got some spots to do. I'm just going to check. Gina! Okay, unplug tablet. Oh, wow. Damn. My cat is being cute. She's on my tablet right now, but my tablet is unplugged. I'm giving her a pat. You can see her tail, I believe. Let me just reply to this. Are you gonna knock down my tablet? Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. Nope, I'll take your word for it. As I said, I trust you guys. I try to be funny, but I fail. Psh. I am funny, but I'm also very lame. Okay, Jana baby, can I draw again, please? Yeah? Mama can draw? Thank you. Still bits on the shoe. That's okay. Bits. I try to be same. I try to be funny, but I fail. Sometimes I do pull it off, but I think more often than not I fail. But if I get at least 1 out of 4 people laughing, I don't consider that a fail. In my opinion. Oops, that is definitely the wrong color. I think I'm paranoid, manipulated. I think I'm paranoid and complicated. Bend me, break me, anyway you need me. All I want is you. Are you licking an empty cup? No, she'd me out. I knew she'd me out. Jana, you can wait. Look, I'm either really funny or I fail so hard. There is no in between. I love when colours just don't work. Hey, Jana baby, on my lap. I love you, but I'm drawing right now. Maybe when I play games. So do we have a particular game that we'd like to play? I don't know how much of this I'm going to do before I decide to call it, as in call it on art for the day. I just want to have a look at the fish again because I'm really happy with my manipulation compared to how it was. I'm actually going to save this as... Oh wow, I just noticed some of the scales are... Yep, some of the scales, look at this, look at this, look at this. Some of the scales warped onto themselves, but that is fine. Oh, and Snowy's... That's the name of the cat. The cat's called Snowy. And that happened, but that's okay. It's nothing I can't fix. It's fine. Baby, she's on my lap. She's being cute. I don't mind. I think you guys can suggest stuff if you want. No, this is my friend's cat. So what I'm going to do so that it's more obvious is I'm going to save this as to desktop, and then we compare the pair, JPEG. I love how people can tell it's a beta fish. My work is done if you guys can tell what it is. Oh, I didn't actually change it. Okay. I never actually saved the original file. That's hilarious. Alright, so I never actually saved the original. As in, I saved it, but I didn't save a progress shot. The only way I can do it is if I open up the original and you guys get to... No, I won't do that. It's fine. I showed the difference before. I think if I do this, even step backwards. Oh no, I can't step backwards. Step backwards. Step backwards. Step backwards. Step backwards. There we go. Manip. Save as original. Audi. And now I can step forwards. Step forwards. Step forwards. Step forwards. Step forwards. Step forwards. Cool. Alright, now I can do it. Now I can show it properly. Alright, so this is what it looks like now. And this is what it looked like before I did the manipulation. There's still some things I need to fix up, but yeah. Where are we? Where are we? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody I know always. This sick, strange darkness. Look at that, look at that. You can see that right there. Looky. Look. Look. I'm so sorry, but I love when things just work. And yes, I do need to do a little bit of tidy up, but look at that. I'm so happy. Anyway, back to Naomi. Make sure I actually am on the right window. All good. Sorry, but I've just done it on the wrong window way too many times now. I have a kitty on my lap and she's adorable. And as I stood, I counted the webs. It's funny, I was singing another Blink-182 song before. The Say It Ain't So, I Will Not Go, Turn the Lights Off, Carry Me Home. But no, I like the other one. It depends on if I can get a good video. I did try getting a video the other day, but she actually stopped right as I started filming, so oof. That happened. Where are you, and I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. This sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides, like indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? Stop this pain tonight. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Miss you. Yeah, that used to be my shower song. I don't really sing in the shower anymore. Just saying. Tea. No. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I'm like, why is that bit selected and not the rest? Ah, because there's a thing blocking it. Fair enough. Teehee. Thank you. There we go. Do not want. So I get the feeling the thing that a lot of people want is Quiplash. I can do Quiplash. It's been a little bit. I don't want to do too much either. Because I definitely don't want to overexhaust myself. Potentially. Oh, for those who have played Pokemon Sun and Moon. I do that, it'd be weird, but I do that. I suppose I just have to make it private, I guess. No, so I was playing Moon, and it was kind of obvious, but I just got up to the bit where it turns out that the people that are looking after Pokemon, it turns out they're actually doing experiments, and they're actually not so good. They're not the good guys. You just find out that Lily and Gladian and Lucamine or Lassamine are all related. And it was intense because we just had that battle at Protown with all those grunts, and then we're forced straight into the Acer Foundation battle. And I thought that was really intense. That just went bang, 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 bang. Like there was barely a chance to breathe. I enjoyed it, but I was like, damn, that was intense. I was really worried that I was going to lose my team as well. Because they kind of forced you into a bunch of battles and they didn't even let you heal your Pokemon. And it was like, dude, what the heck? What are you doing? What you doing? What are you doing? Whoa, whoa, haven't seen you around. How you been feeling? How you been feeling? No, no, don't you bring me down. No. No, I'm not playing a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I just realised that it should really be this colour, so yep, that's fine. That's fine. Did anyone else experience that, or is it just because I just did it all at once, maybe? But yeah, it just felt really intense. No, I know that. But the idea of starting again when I'd gotten so far was terrifying me. So far, I've never had to actually go back to the gym so far. Yeah, I've been pretty safe. Yes, okay. Da, 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 da. How you been feeling? How you been feeling? No, no, don't you bring me down. Just got back from my tour, I'm a mess, girl for sure. All I want is some fun. Guess that I'd better run. Hollywood sucks you in, but it won't spit me out. No, no, try. Hey, how long till the music drowns you out? Don't you put words up my mouth. I didn't steal your boyfriend. Hey, how long till you look at your own life instead of looking into mine? I didn't steal your boyfriend. Funny song. Please stop telling all your friends I'm getting sick of them always staring at me like I took them from you. Good song. I mean, I think it's calmed down now. They're actually allowed us to rest. I haven't actually played in a couple of days. No, maybe 2 days. 48 hours? Just between 24 and 48 hours. Maybe like 36 hours? Something like that. Ba-da-da-da-da. Till you look at your own life instead of looking into mine. I didn't steal your boyfriend. Psh. Lol. Sorry. Just hearing my housemate downstairs. He's obviously talking to one of his either work colleagues or a friend. Then still your boyfriend. Da 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 pa. I should get that song on Spotify. Yes, literally coloring outside the lines right now, so hopefully it'll look better. Sometimes I have to color outside the lines because otherwise it just doesn't match up. I don't know how that works. Hey, when I'm working, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who's working hard for you. I love that song so much. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles and fall down at your door. I haven't listened to it in quite a while, so I forgot the lyrics and I ended up just singing the end because, yeah. When I come home, I know I'm gonna be the man who's coming home for you. When I go home. That's the best part. You just scream it. You don't even sing it. You just scream it. Da la da 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 la da da la da 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 la da 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 da. Bum bum. Yeah. Anyway, that's me. Bum bum dun 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 bum ba da ba da bum da da dun dun da bum bum ba dun da 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 dun da da da. Personally, as someone who's a noob to the game, I think that Gen 8 was pretty well balanced. And I love that the Pokemon's actually in the wild and you can see them before you, you know, verse them. Hey Samantha, hope you're well. Or doing better. Jelly! Hello! I didn't get the chance to tell you, but I've actually done the laces. I hid the laces layer. I don't know why. Anyway, I've done the laces and I'm currently still just making it... Yeah. Getting there. There's still some bits I need to cover. Thanks. I'm having fun. Doing the hair in detail is going to be a bit tricky, but not impossible. I'm just going to have to manipulate my layers. Nothing I haven't done before. Whoopsie daisy, wrong colour. That happened. That's okay. I can fix it. I can fix it. Cool. I love when things click when they shouldn't. Jaina. Oh, she's purring. She's adorable. I love her very much. Fair enough. Not a problem. Not a problem. We've still got messages on Discord as well, so... Again, I know what I'm doing. If I didn't, well, then I'm fooling a lot of people right now. This isn't me. Jane is doing everything. It's her tail. She's doing all the work. I'm joking. It's definitely me. Stop leaning on your freaking shoulder. If this is what made it burst. Oop, I think she's going to jump up on my tablet. Please don't jump up on my tablet. Mama's still arting. Can you let me art a little bit longer, please, sweetie? I am going to play games, but I just want to art a little bit longer. Oopsie daisy. Just a little bit. Ow. Neck. Nah. Oh my god. It's fine. I'll survive. I will survive. Hey, hey. It's also good because I realised that there are bits that I didn't quite get originally. Ha. Gotcha. You thought you could escape me, but you could not. Tee. Ha ha. Cool. Hopefully it does not. The sun goes down. I feel like you say the sun goes down. Lincoln Park. Cool. So close. Kitty tail. I have a kitty tail. What I might actually do, because I'm a semi-perfectionist, is I'm going to take this out a little bit. Just a little bit. Not much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Trust me, it's not too much work. I'm gonna do you no wrong. I'm about to give you all my money. All I'm asking in return is for a little respect. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm just making it so that this bit sticks out just a tiny little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not gonna do you wrong. Yep, there we go. There's cash on me and I love her. I thought my housemate was home, but I get the feeling that no, I duplicate the line art and then I colour one of the line art layers and that becomes my base. And then I have the line art on top, and sometimes I will play with the transparency. So, how visible it is. I'll show you in a minute. Let me just get this. I'll show you. I have multiple layers. See, I've still got to do the shoes. So we've got, if I get rid of these layers, you can see this is my base layer. I've still got, and it also gets to show me what I've missed. So you can see there's a little bit here that I haven't quite coloured. And there's still a little bit in the hair as well. The shoes, obviously, the laces. Again, I've done the laces here on a separate layer. But yeah, so I duplicate the line art twice. I do the colours on one of the line arts, and then I have a separate line art layer like here, which I have manipulated. I've made it, I can make it completely visible, which is not what I want. I will play with it a little bit more later, but not until I've actually done all of the base first. Where I usually use overlay and multiply. I think they're the best options. But yeah, we're very close. We are very close, but not quite there yet. Don't ask. I'm just being weird. Alright, shoes. Still got these bits here. Not a problem. Not a problem. Races. I got my cat on my lap. She is my pet. And I love her. My art does take a long time, but it's not because it's too complicated. It's because I get sick. Is it? Hey, I'm doing an accent I didn't even know I could do. I have no idea what I'm doing. My sister can send me to an accent. Oh my god, it's the wrong colour. I just realised. Nope, it's the wrong colour. Either that or I screwed up somewhere. What's this colour? All layers, bitch. I want all layers. Yeah, I think I just made it a little bit paler by accident. There we go. No, we're good now. I got the right colour. I made it a tiny bit paler for some reason. Is my little Russian lady. Sorry, that's my sister. That's me imitating my sister. I don't have an accent. Is Google is good. Wah ha ha. I don't want to be that person, but digital is not tricky. It takes a little bit of time, but once you know it, it's very easy to master. Australianese. I don't even notice I have an accent. Apparently I do have an accent, but I don't notice it. It just sounds like I'm just talking normally. Whatevs. I've heard that before. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. This sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides, like indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? Stop this pain tonight, don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Yeah. Unfortunately, singing is very breathy. And my breath could, sorry, my airways could be stronger. Cool. Yeah, no, absolutely. And this is all going to be purple. Well, this shade of purple at least. This is why I put the laces on a separate layer, so if I do things like that, I'm not going to mess it up. Smart thinking. Sometimes you do need to put things on different layers. No, that's not surprising at all. Interesting fun fact. I appreciate fun facts on my stream. It's my little Russian lady. I can do a bitchy accent though. I think I'm quite funny sometimes. And you can also see where some bits overlap. I'm actually going to label my layers, and this one I'm going to call laces. Cancel! Laces. Just so I know. Just you wait, just you wait. So. Feels like the love, the hell's the catch? In the kite, you say it right. I can't do this. I can normally sing that song, but I just can't think of it right now. I need the music in the background. The Jamaican accent. I just think of Homer. No, let's go to Jamaica. Hawaii, here we come. No, we're going to Paris. I can feel it. Come on, Transylvania. No, let's go to Jamaica. Iron Dragons and I have no idea. I don't know how it goes, but I'm quoting The Simpsons. I promise I'm not making fun of anything. Although a lot of Simpsons is making fun, so. Anyway, we're good. I'm still a good person. No, that's not what I wanted. D. Hey, look, if it's something you like, there's nothing wrong with that. Could not use clone stamp. I don't want to use the clone stamp. Why do these tools have to be so close together? Yeah. Do not want. And then you can see bits that I've messed up. Me said just no like tomatoes. Tee. Again, I am sorry. I'm not as funny as I think I am. Oh, okay. Really? No, I did know that, but I didn't know the other part. Somewhat not surprised, though. That happened. I'm fine. Oh! I've never once said for people that people have to be exactly like me to enjoy my streams. Gee, I feel sorry for anyone that was exactly like me. I have a lot of health problems. I say that with a laugh, but it's true. Anyway, more stuff. More tidy. Tidy, tidy. Tidy, tidy. Yep, that one. Well, it's not going to help if I've selected the wrong layer. Duh. Sorry. See, I make fun of myself all the time. You clicked on the wrong layer. You're a dope. There we go. Unless someone cloned me, please don't clone me. Psh, please don't clone me. I think I'd be jealous of my clone because they probably wouldn't have my ailments. The clone would be the better me. Boy, I went down a rabbit hole. Pff, it's fine. We're just a little weird here. Yeah. Don't clone me, please. Please not clone me. I'm really not that interesting, in my opinion. No, that's the right colour. It's this one I want. Because, yeah. Dolan is going to be doing an update very soon, just talking about what's been happening and the like. So keep an eye out for that. I don't know when he's going to post it, but he is going to do a where I've been or what I've been doing sort of thing. So yes, there will be something. So just wait. Would I lie to you? Would I lie to you? Oh, would I lie to you? Da 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 wah 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 da 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 da. I don't know. Singing randomly because it's my life. Hey, I was born the year of the monkey, so hey, look, I have more in common. I'm joking. Oh, I'm not joking about the, being born the year of the monkey. Desurrect. I would clone myself simply just so I could get more art done. You do this, you do the sketching, you do the line art, and just let me do the colours or whatever. I have no idea. I've never looked into it. I don't plan to clone myself. I say as I look at my cat. Oh, yawny baby. Yawny baby. I love her. Factory setting for art. That'd be so cool though. We're getting there. I still need to do these holes though. I figured. But you never know. Eat. I have a cat on my lap and she's adorable. There you go, I said it. She's on my lap. I'm not complaining. She's very soft. Teehee. Yeah. What a clone of Gooby would say to Gooby. Gooby, you're an idiot. I know. That would be the end of the conversation. You're an idiot. I know. I am so close, but I'm not quite there yet. Sometimes I really hate myself. Yeah, close though. One shoe is almost done, the other shoe is not quite done. Pretty close. Hair's almost done, most of it's done. Again, I just do this. If you see any black lines standing out, like around here, for example, there's a little bit here, there's a little bit on the hair here. So there's still parts. Is that a colour mistake? No, that's a bit of line that hasn't been coloured in. Ayo. Yeah. There we go. Looks up, knowledge, shining there in my American apparel underwear. And I know now that I'm so down. Yep, I'm sorry. I like that song. Jaina, you're on my lap. I don't know how you could get more attention right now. Probably. I would do that. That's totally me. The other shoe. I've still got the holes. As you can see, I started, but I haven't finished yet. What did I do here? Did I make that? Yeah, no, that bit's white. Cool. Just checking. Come on. I love my cat, you know that. I'm committed to Jaina. She's on my lap. I haven't kicked her off. That's commitment. Although, to be fair, the only time I kick her off, and I'm not trying to be too TMI here, the only time I kick her off my lap is if I have to go to the bathroom. Otherwise, she's on my lap for hours. The only time when I can't is when I need to go to the bathroom. Besides that, I can avoid eating for a while, but I cannot avoid my bladder. My bladder is what usually gets me up. Okay. For some strange reason, it was giving me a slightly darker white. It's not too noticeable, but I noticed it. Come on, no, I love Jaina. She's my baby. I've said that many times. She's my sweet girl. No. See, unlike some people, I don't usually talk about my toilet habits on stream. For a while, I remember when it was, considered normal to announce, hey, I need to pee, or I need to take a massive dump, things like that. I've never done that. I've never been one of those people. Current layer. And this is going to be the colour for the inside of the laces, which I am going to temporarily get rid of this so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yep. Because I am determined. Your Jaina baby. Yeah. I just know for a while it was like, oh yeah, I just need. People would just up and say, I need to pee, and they would just leave. It was like, oh, okay, didn't need to know that, but thank you. You still occasionally get people that are like that, but I think for the most part, people are a little bit more discreet about their toilet habits. Thank you
for progressing humanity. In my opinion. Come on, let that city burn you out. God's sakes, turn around. Yep. This is why I have to go over things, because you miss bits and pieces. Oh, with the protesters, I don't entirely know how things ended, but they actually went to our Shrine of Remembrance to protest for freedom. And I don't care who you are, that is extremely disrespectful. I don't know if I'm a perfectionist. I just like what I do. And I like doing it right. If that makes me a perfectionist, then fine. I like doing things right. I call myself a perfectionist though, because I definitely do let the very occasional things slip. We are so close to doing this. I still need to probably fix up the laces a little bit as well, but that's for another thing. That's okay. Thank you so much for being here. Look after yourself. Take care. I still want to... I think I'll play Quiplash. Quiplash is very easy to set up. And again, I'm just really into my art. Oh god, I've done that before. I've literally been asleep for like maybe 20 minutes and then it's like, okay, get up, you need to go to work. No, but that hasn't happened in a very long time. I am terrified though that if and when I go back to work, it's going to happen. I don't trust myself. But hopefully I am sleeping at much better times. This is just to make sure that everything adds up. I'll tell you the funniest thing I can. Are you ready? Are you ready? Woozle wazzle. Oh! I'm sorry. You can leave if you want. That was terrible. I like funny. Oh, that's horrible. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the baby sister, brother. Blame it on the sibling. That's probably better. Blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the sibling. So close, getting there. As I said, we're not perfect yet, and I'm, well, as close to perfect as I can get. But when I do, I will start shading. I actually tried not to have coffee, but we have decaf here, so that doesn't count. So if I really need a coffee, there's decaf. And that makes it's a good decaf too. Time to drink some coffee. I've already had one coffee today. I would have had another, except the trams weren't running and I had to catch an Uber. That's fine. I'd rather catch an Uber than get caught in police fire. Because look, there's no names in particular, but I do know for a fact that some police are just trigger happy. Ooh, frappe. How fancy. Hey, that rhymed. A frappe. How fancy. Getting there. Hey, Janie, you're going to try to stand on my tablet? Please don't. I'm still drawing. I don't think I'll finish the base today, but I've definitely made significant progress. And I'm very happy about that. Very, very happy with what I've done today. Nah, God, it takes... There is so much more to... Stop leaning on your freaking arm, you idiot! If this is why you're sore, you're not making it any better. I have to learn to sit up properly. We're getting there. Holy. Whenever I say holy, I think of Harry Potter. Look at me, Fred. I'm holy. I love streaming. Either way, I'll definitely be sending this to Jelly afterwards and saying, hey, I did more work. It's not, the base isn't quite done yet, but it's definitely closer to being done than what it was last time I sent you an update. Yay. Nah, it's good to do stuff. It's really good to do stuff. And no, I technically probably don't have to colour the holes in, but I'm doing it anyway because I think it'll work better in the long run. Nah. Tee. Yeah. Like I said, there are laces. I've just hidden the layer so I can concentrate. I know what I'm doing most of the time. If I didn't, I certainly wouldn't want commissions. Ain't no way I want people to buy something I have no idea what I'm doing. How embarrassing. Thankfully, I haven't had any troubles with commissions in a while, so I'm happy about that. As in, no one's been like, oh, I really don't like that, start over, sort of thing. Which, not gonna lie, it does happen sometimes. It hasn't happened for a while, but it has happened. Jane is licking me. I love you, sweetie. Please don't bite me. Please don't bite me. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's always sad when a pet goes. I'm going to be so devastated when Jaina goes, but thankfully she should hopefully still have quite a few years left. I hope. I would like to think that Jaina's still got a bit of time left. Yeah, sweetie? Eee, she nosed me. She nosed me. You nose me? She's gonna bite me. I don't know. She's so sweet and then it's like, crap, is she going to bite me? Love you, sweetie, but I don't trust you. I said that to my housemate the other day and they laughed. I said, I love my cat, but I don't trust her. And they just laughed. It's like, yeah, I guess that is kind of funny. Spade? Oh, Spade. Okay, so, yep, no, Jane has definitely been desexed. That was kind of... It was actually kind of one of Dolan's funniest but non-intentional funny moments. When we got Jaina, she was on heat twice, and Dolan was like, I ain't dealing with this. We're getting that cat desexed. But his reaction to her heat meows. It's been a while, but he was absolutely horrified. He's like, what is this sound? I don't like this. Of course, he would have said something a bit different to this, but no, he hated it. He was horrified. We locked her in the bathroom and we could still hear her, and it was like, no! I don't know if you guys have ever heard a cat on heat, but goddamn, no, it was hilarious. He was tortured, but it was funny at the same time, you know? But no, Jaina was on heat maybe twice, and that was it. Dolan was like, I ain't dealing with this. We're taking her to the vet. We're getting her desexed. No kittens for you. Even though there were never any plans for her to have kittens, but yeah. Cool. I'm basically just being a perfectionist at the moment, being like, no, I want these to line up more. We are close. We are very close. There we go. There's a bit I haven't done yet. Dummy. That. It looks so perfect standing there in my American Apparel underwear. And I know now that I'm so down. Hey, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, Jaina. Yeah, no, I can imagine. Some things are more expensive in other places. Oh, that sucks. I thought Jaina was getting up, but nope, she just decided to kind of turn around. So, yep, that's what she did. She's my cat. I love her very much. There, that's the wrong colour. But that's okay, I can fix it. That's probably good for shadow, but I'm not shading yet. Da 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 da. Tee. Yep, there we go. There's the hiccup. They don't happen as often, which I'm quite happy about. I don't think I've ever been stung by a bee. I mean, if I have, I just didn't know. Stop leaning on your arm. And that's the wrong colour again, but that's okay because I can fix it. Nope, less. Cool. There we go. Tee. My brother was stung by a wasp when he was really young, and he cried. I'd say the same thing, but no, I definitely can feel them before I notice them. Yuck. Nasty. No, wasps are nasty creatures. I actually saw one earlier. And I'm like, I don't think it's wasp weather. Why are you here? Come on. Zoom out. All that effort. Ugh. Jaina, baby. Just gonna give my cat a quick pat. Who's my girl? Who's my little girl? Yeah. I think Quiplash will be much easier to set up. So close. I think the only thing really now is her hair. Because there's a few little bits of hair that aren't quite matched. There's also a little bit of colour displacement on the shoes. Or did I do that on purpose? I can't remember. There's a little bit on the hair. It's very, very close. I think it's close enough to the fact that I can actually play with the lines now. Watch this. Right. Oh, and here. No. God, Gooby. You don't notice these things, lady. Why you so dumb? I don't know. Psh. No, I think Jaina does love bite me, but she also bites me just because she can, because she's a bitch. I love my cat, but she is definitely a bitch at times. At times. Sometimes she's the absolute sweetest little darling. Oh, your baby. Tee. Alright. Anyway, I was going to experiment with the lines, but then I discovered a bit that I hadn't quite coloured properly. So, anyway, there we go, there we go. Da, 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 da. And she left me. That's fine. I don't need you. Right, overlay. We do overlay first. As you can see, there's still some bits that haven't quite been coloured. So some bits are a bit more obvious than others, but overlay. And please don't bite me, please don't bite me, please don't bite me, please don't bite me. Overlay and multiply. So that just adds a little bit of, yeah. It looks better than just changing the lines a little bit, in my opinion. How's that? And it also, what do you call it, covers it better. It matches better. And then of course I do this thing where I just have a line art thing on top sometimes. Just the plain line art, if I want to do a comparison. So, yeah. But there's still some hair bits I haven't quite matched yet. But I'm really, 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 really close. Really close. I have no idea. That's a very interesting question. Don't bite me. Uber Eats is telling me that I need to get takeout. I don't need takeout. I don't need takeout. I need to stay. Oh, by the way, lost more weight. I am now currently, let me just have a gander. I think I'm 82 point something. I weighed myself. 81.6. It's the lightest I've been in a very long time, considering I've been between 86 and 88 for the longest time. I am 81.6 and I'm so happy. My goal at the moment is 80, then after that 75. Kilograms. Kilograms. We do kilograms here. I don't know about pounds. Let's have a look at pounds. What am I in pounds? Psh. Oh, nothing. Just Dolan being cute. £88. So I am 81.6. That makes me 107, about 180 pounds. It says 179.89, so round that up to about 180. I'm about 180 pounds, whatever that means. And I've been bordering around 194 pounds. So I've lost weight. And I'm proud. I've still got more to go, but I am so happy. Ah, fair enough. You've got to keep in mind height as well. I can't remember. Why do you stand on my tablet when I'm drawing? Let me just... No, I kept it in. Okay, fair enough. My baby, baby, baby. No, no. What's 80 pounds? Like, let's have a look. Okay, yeah, okay, 30. So probably about 35. Hello. No, I'm really happy with how I'm going. Much happier than I have been in a long time. So, yeah. Ooh, weight is good. Weight is good. Ooh, weight is good. Weight is good. B-A-N-A-N-A-S, this shit is bananas. I'm sorry. Songs of my youth. Ooh, da 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 da. Doo doo da 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 da. I can't exercise though, so I am literally losing weight because of my diet. Because I am eating less and yeah. Just being smarter, hopefully. I got my cat. Oh, you're so cute! Can you guys see her when she's sitting up like this? Not quite. Damn, but she is right here. Oh, I think you can just make out her ear. Yep, Gina. Gina. Oh, she's ignoring me. It's fine. She's a cat. Cats ignore. Don't take it personally. It's fine. You're good. You're good. Wrong colour. You look so perfect standing there in my American Apparel underwear. And I know now that I'm so down. Da 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 da. Yeah, well, I can't physically because chronic fatigue. I really hate leaning on my illness, but it is what it is. I can't do much about it. I just have to suffer with it. Jane is purring, it's adorable. I love you too, sweetie. You look so perfect standing there in my American Apparel underwear. And I know now that I'm so down. Yep. Hey, pretty. Don't bite me. She didn't bite me, but she wants to. Oh, she wants my pen. That's it. She wants my pen. The pen is not for you. It's for my art. The most coffee I think I had in a day was about 6. One time I made 8 coffees for my mum though, and I'm never going to forget that. Never. For as long as I live, I will never forget the day I made 8 coffees for my mother. Pretty much one after another as well. I was like, make me another coffee. Make me another coffee, slave. No, she didn't call me that. But she may as well have. You look so perfect standing there in my American Apparel underwear. And I know now that I'm so down. Whoopsie daisy. Cool. Sure, I don't know what you mean. You forget yourself. You're like me. I'm never satisfied. Is that right? I've never been satisfied. My name is Angelica Skylu. Possibly. She never complained though. I don't think she's quite had that many since, but I still remember a day when I made 8 for her. 8. 8 coffees for my mama. I made it for my mama. I'm sorry, I have no idea. I'll have coffee at night, but I'll have decaf. I got to be smart. Smart is good. Whoa. This is not exactly the best method, just drag it out, but it's what I'm doing. Exercise makes me sore. It gives me a headache. It makes me terrified. Psh. Ayo. Getting there. Even if it's not done, I will definitely send a copy to person. It's pretty close. It's very close. Let's just do this thing where I put a random unrelated color underneath and make it look weird. So it makes it a little bit more obvious if I've missed any bits. Shh. Can you stop playing with my pen? Stop it! I'm drawing! And we can see that here, these bits need to line up a little bit more, but it's still possible. It's still possible. I should have been playing games by now, but I'm just very invested in getting this right. So as I said, I can be a perfectionist sometimes. What is this feeling taking over? Thinking no one could open my door. Surprise this time to feel what's real. What happened to Miss Independent? No longer need the meat in this hand. Goodbye, all you. Real love is true. No time for love that keep away. And there's one thing I forgot though. I do this thing because sometimes it crops, but I like to work on A4. I don't know why I work on A4, probably because it's printable. So, yep, I need to get rid of that. Where else would it be? In my American Apparel underwear, and I know now that I'm slowed down. Da 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 da. Probably. Da 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 da. Oh right, no, it's this. Never mind. There we go. So. Right, yep. Q. think I've got most of it. There's just maybe a few little bits. I think it's just the hair now. Just some of the hair needs to be a bit more coordinated, but it's very close. Very close. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Why does this feel like deja vu? I feel like I've already done this. Do you remember? Said, do you remember? Do you remember? Don't ask. Do you see what I see? Maybe it's just something that I just have to get over, that this is just what this layer is going to do. It's fine from a distance, it's just up close. I love being a perfectionist. Oh, that's right, I made the joke that this is it's actually all Jaina. Jaina's the one doing all the art. I'm just faking it. I forgot about that. See, I can be quite funny. Drag. Eat. It's funny. Cool. Just doing that weird thing. I don't know, I think I'm just being... It's probably fine. Mostly. I'm so sorry. Meh. Yep, it's just a little bit there, a little bit there. I started this, but I never finished it. Drag down. You look so perfect standing there in my American apparel underwear. And I know now that I'm so down. World of Mundane, I would play that. Probably. I'm just being a perfectionist at the moment, being like, okay, this needs to line up, this needs to line up. I'm literally just being, yeah, cool, gotcha, 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 gotcha. There we go. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing? Is she really going out with him? The only thing really is maybe making the laces a bit nicer, but that can be done in the next phase. Okay. Just going to do that thing where I actually sign my art. Where did I sign it initially? So I kind of trying to sign it in the same place I did in the sketch. I don't think I signed my password correctly. It's one of those you miss one letter. Yank! And hiccup, because that's me. Nope. Nope. I know I put it on this computer. Do you remember? Do you remember? Oh, that's right. I was going to show you the collab I did for Oriel, wasn't I? Yep. Over there. Yep, cool. Probably not quite that far, but yeah. I'll sign it in the same as this. I'll sign it in this. Current layer. All layers, bitch. Alrighty. She's not done, but this phase is done. Yes. Nope. B's too weird. That's not how I do my... There we go. Not terrible. Not my best, not my worst. Probably here. And make it a little bigger. There we go. Yes, I was going to show you the collab with Oriel, wasn't I? I'm pretty sure I've got it on this computer. If not, I've definitely got it on my iPad. Thanks. Alright. Save as base, because the base is done. Next part is the shading, but I'm not going to do that now. But hey, Commissioner's happy. That's good. They aren't asking me, hey, could you change the colours completely? Base. And that'll be sent to you momentarily. JPEG. Again, she's not done, but the base is done. What? What did I say? Oh, right. No, I see. Stuff in chat. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's set up Quiplash. I know it's a little bit later than we intended, but hey, I got distracted with art. What can you do? I'm an artist streamer. I'm not really a gamer. I just like playing with games with chat afterwards. Yeah, it's just updating because, oh, Janie, you want pats? I could be making things up completely. You know, the cat could easily just be like elsewhere right now, but no, she's on my lap. I love you. Yes, I do. You're gonna bite me, aren't you? Alright, while this is waiting, I will get my iPad up again. And I will show you my collab thing. Mobile screen. It's still on, I believe. Do you remember? It's taking its time. She's taking her time making up the reasons. Yep. Alright. So that's the Gooby ears, but I will show you my thing with... Yep, and now you're seeing a bunch of my terrible sketches, or sketches in progress, I should say. How far back is it? Here it is. This is what I drew for Oriel. So this is my part of the collab. This is what I drew for her. She drew Gooby, I drew this. I just lined her picture. But yeah, so this is my collab. I'm just going to leave that there while I get Steam to work. Steam. I want to play Jackbox. But yeah, that's my collab piece with Oriel. That's her character that I drew. They're not the best singer. I'm not the best singer. I definitely don't get the notes right all the time, but I have fun. But yeah, so that's my collab. That's loud. I can't remember what it was that made me hesitate for a while. I think it was just making sure I got the face right and the shoes. But yeah, no, I had fun. Fair enough, Vengeance. We're about to play Quiplash, but not a problem. Alright, I'm going to show you guys the Gooby ears again. I have to go up to the very top for this. And the ones we added today, Koala, Azora, mouse, cartoon mouse ears, Teehee, vampire, which I actually added some blood to because I thought, why the heck not? And just 2 duplicates here, which I will add more ears to later. Depending on how much more interest we get, I might need to squeeze it a little bit more. We might get 3 rows, we might not. See how we go, but yeah, that's that. And I think the game is finally... Nope, not loading. Turn it off and on again. It does this sometimes. Tiki. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Got my cat on my lap. She is my favourite girl. Didn't even get to this bit before. Come on, load. It's actually loading this time. Alright, we're almost there. I'll be playing on my mobile though. Alright. I'll turn that off again. Teehee. Nice. Yeah. Alright, I just need to get myself in the game and then I will share my screen. Ugh. Fruitcake. Nope, I'm going to keep that name because it's very relevant. Teehee. Oh wow, this code is interesting. It sounds like the name of like some kind of alien breed. I'm green! It's not my favourite icon, but I'm green. Game screen. Sorry that I'm talking to myself. If it's a little bit weird, I apologise. So I said I do this from time to time. I'm green and I'm Jaina's mum. I think because you're a member, that's why it's doing it. Someone else did that earlier as well. Zozy. How would you say that? Zoxy? Zozy? Like xylophone, yeah. Zozy, maybe. Tee. You're the cat! Of course you're the cat. It doesn't help if it didn't update. Besides. Ayy. Yep, okay. They haven't replied yet. That's fair. Teehee. I'll wait about 20 more seconds and then we'll start. I think 4's decent. 4's good. Yep. Wow, how did I get so much money today? Nice. Arigato gozaimasu. Much appreciated to the donators. I know some of it was for the ears, so I do remember that. My girl. If anyone wants to join, all you need to do is go to jackbox.tv on your computer, on your mobile, type in the room code and give yourself a name. That's all it takes. And I have a cat on my lap. She's very, very sweet. Alright. Anyway, countdown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hey, Silver! Welcome to the game! Alrighty. Countdown again. 1, 2, 3. We'll count up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Stop leaning on your arm. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Cool. That's fair. 5 players I think is pretty decent. Stop leaning on your arm. I have no idea how I heard it. The only thing I can think of is maybe I slept on it weird, but... Jaina's jumping off my lap. Bye-bye, sweetie. Or are you just adjusting?
Only one of you can win the game, but all of you have my respect.
Psh,
Most of you have
don't lean on your arm. Or don't use your arm at all. Just rest it. This arm does not exist.
You'll get 2 prompts on
It's
your device.
dead.
Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on
Love
their
you,
favorite.
Jaina.
The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go.
Tee. No, the kitty! Oh, I've got one. I hope I don't lose points for not spelling it right. Yep, no, I've added mine. All good.
Let's start this show. Prompt number 1 is the least impressive trophy. First place in blank.
Speaking like Gooby.
Okay, vote for your favorite.
Fair enough. Itchy, itchy. Hey! Quiplash! Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Up next, a unique feature in a couch for billionaires. Voting
Very close answers. Fair, I mean, they are very similar answers.
next on deck, somebody named Dale.
Dale!
Time to vote.
Oh, Dale. When I hear Dale, the first thing I think of is Chip and Dale, even though I've never watched it. Whiplash! Ooh, ooh. 2 in a game! Not in a row, but in a game.
Title of the shortest book ever written.
My memoir.
Ready, set, vote.
I like both these answers. Crap. I'll go with this one.
Moving on. A terrible thing to carve into a tree. Vote for votes.
Damn. I just try to think of something cringy, and I'm like, that's pretty cringy. The people that got the quipplashes will be in front. There we go, Trap Champion Silver. Cool. Not going to complain about being third, though. Oh, there's a commission I actually didn't work on. That's okay. I did other stuff. Doesn't matter. I can't work on the... You know, it's cool. Next, there'll be another stream. Yes, 15 years. I knew it was a while, but I didn't know it was that long. I can't spell. I'm kind of half using one of my answers from before. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm really not trying to be offensive. I'm just being weird.
Let's start this show. Our first prompt is the hardest part about having 5 secret families. Okay, favorite quip now.
Oh, dude, I love it. I love the answers. But yeah, Christmas would be very difficult. Damn. See, this is the problem with 5 players. It's still fun, but I think the more players, the better, because that way you never know which one is actually going to win. Nah. Very similar. Nah. There will always be another game. You got to remember that. We've almost streamed for 4 hours. I'm happy about that. Is that a quiplash? Is that a quiplash? Ah, not a quiplash. Close though.
And next is a phrase nobody in the history of mankind has ever uttered.
Love it. Not true. I used to say yeet a lot. Maybe we're just too similar-minded.
Next, a sign they should put up on the Florida state line. Vote on your devices. Next on the list, a rejected name for a Crayola color.
Prussian blue. I need to work more on Chad Barney as well. That's another commission I need to work on. Maybe next stream I'll give it 10 minutes. I'll try to draw the face. The commission that has actually scared some people.
Round 2 is now complete. Let's see where we landed.
Ooh, second. So Trap Champ, me, Wild Dom, Silver, and then Island Man.
It's round 3, the last lash. I've got 1 prompt left.
I might play one more game after this, and I think I might call it. Don't use your arm. I have no idea. Hopefully I can sleep at a relatively good time tonight. Stream again tomorrow. I hope. That's my plan at the moment. Boom, 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 boom.
Everybody's in.
Yes.
It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to award. A gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
Ah, yes, Jaina will start meowing. It's one of the longest streams I've had in a while, yes. Hello, Jaina. Are you gonna meow?
Nice. Let's see who snagged the medals.
Oh.
First, bring out the silver and gold.
Whoa, look at all that gold. Damn. Not bad. All 3 of us.
That's the game.
2,000
Let's
points.
see the final scores.
Meow to you too. Trap Jab is the winner. Congratulations. Jane is trying to tell me to feed her. You'll be fine. Alright, we'll press new players. I could pretty much press the same players, so I'm going to press new players. See what we get. Hey, purple! 1 tooth! Doo. Tea. Oh, you're so small, but you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Alright, I think I'll feed her and then I will do the... I'll press that we're in. Alright, let me feed you. Well, I totally didn't nearly fall over then. Gooby can art, but she is awkward. Awkward as heck. And can trip over her own feet somehow. Cool. Alright. Pretty much the same plays as last time, not a problem. Let's see how we go. Everybody's in. Everybody's in. Everybody's in. Everybody loves the gummies. Tissues. I will finish after this. 4-hour stream, not bad. Not the longest, not the shortest. My average, I think, is about 3 hours. Maybe.
This is round 1. You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer.
I like my hair just kind of being spread out.
Than your opponent. Go.
Oh, it's silent now. Whoops. I'm actually going to double check that. Haha. I just had to make sure something, that's all. Cool. I think Jane is too far away for you to hear her eat. But yeah, she's got her food. She's a happy girl. She's a happy girl. So hopefully I will be streaming tomorrow. More commission stuff.
Use a safety clip if you need it. Let's see what we're working with. The first prompt is, why haven't we been back to the moon?
Because it's forbidden.
Use your device to pick your favorite.
Woo! Whiplash! Remember, I will never hype my own.
Coming up next, think of a name that probably no one in history has ever had. Get to voting.
I looked it up. I made sure to look it up. After I wrote it, I'm like, let me check. Let me check. No one, no one, no one.
Moving on, a new slogan for the Greyhound Bus Company.
Graze.
Okay, vote.
T. No, I looked it up. Jammy Billy Bob. No one's ever been called Jammy Billy Bob. So my answer was not wrong.
Okay, next one. The worst thing you could try to donate to the Salvation Army. Vote now.
Whiplash! Ooh! 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 I apologize for being
Next
cringe.
prompt. Something a friendly heckler would yell at a comedy show. And vote.
Okay. I apologize for my messy bed. At the moment, I literally clothes are either on my chair or on my bed. Fair enough.
Round one's done. Let's see who's in the lead.
Oh, does that mean Silver's probably winning? Maybe. Hey, Silver!
Now for round two. Double the points and bonuses, double the excitement.
Alright, what we got? What we got? How do you spell that? No, I figured out I was using the wrong word. There we go. Hopefully, my answer isn't offensive. I'm going for humour here. I like that. I know. Ugh, this thing again. But at least it's... Almost the same.
Hurry,
There we go.
hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
About to say, come on, you can do it.
Okay, remember, this is all your fault. Starting us off.
Ouch.
A weird thing for a president to announce. I did not have blank with that woman.
Turkey with that woman.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite.
That's going to be my answer in the future. I did not have turkey or some kind of food. Christmas with that woman. I did not have a birthday with that woman.
Next up, a bad thing to hear after yelling hello into a deep cave.
Hi.
It's voting time. Next in line, spell out the sound a fish hitting a person in the face makes.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Aw.
Your next prompt is the name of a holiday you quickly make up to get out of work.
I apologize if this is offensive.
Ready, set, vote.
Yeah, I thought mine was kind of fun. Stream delay. Ah, sorry. We'll be done soon, though.
And next is
Oh, no.
a good punishment for an unruly child is to simply look him in the eye and tell him blank.
You can see the cat in the background going back to her spot. I didn't realize that there was a stream delay. I suppose I don't know unless someone tells me. Do you see her? You? She's happy. She's being fed.
Round two's done. Let's see who's winning now.
I had no idea. Did a little. Ooh! Somehow I am now second. Doesn't mean anything though. The last place can
Round
still
three,
win.
The last lash. Everybody's
We'll
getting
see.
the same prompt, so don't hold back. Write a quip using these word lash rules.
Teehee. I just realized if you swap the letters around, you get bread. Yup, that's my brain. Good job. Swap the letters around and you get bread. Drop the R, put it between the B and the E, and you get bread. Yep, that's my wisdom for the day. You're welcome. I don't necessarily hope I win. I just want to have
Ready
fun.
to look? Let's give out some medals.
Oh god, what the heck? There's a pit in my bread. Oh, I'm so sorry.
All right, let's see who earned those medals. Bronze. Show me the
Hey,
silver. And now the gold.
hey,
Let's
no,
sell off
I
those
think
medals for points.
the middle one won. Boing. 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 I'm hilarious.
All right, that's it. Time for the final scores.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god! Hey! We both won! Hey, it's a draw! That's rare! Doo-doo. We were draw. I think that's a good note to finish stream on. A draw. Looks like no one, but could also be nowhere. Would. You never know. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've read that before. I just think I'm funny. Bread beard. That should be the name of a pirate. Did you guys ever hear about Breadbeard? He was so feared. I have no idea. This joke will probably continue next stream, or I'll just forget about it. I'm funny. Just gonna zoom in on the face while I chat for a tiny little bit. Don't worry, I'll turn the game off. Just get the face. Because yeah, this has been fun. Alright, game screen, turn the game off. I'm actually getting hungry now. What did I eat today? Oh, that's right, I had rice earlier. Cool. So we are almost coming up to... Oh, we drew. That's not too bad. A draw is... Yeah, draw's good. Drawing is better. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my brain is starting to do it. Yeah. So almost just over, so 4 hours and 18 minutes, which is one of, you know, one of my longest streams in a while. We're coming up to almost 7 p.m. So it's probably good that I'm finishing now. No, I've had a lot of fun. I had a very productive stream. I managed to fix a fish as well. Let me just once again go to the thing I did before. Oops, why do you do that? Anyway, go to that thing before. This is the adjustment, and this is what it looked like before. The fish was just a little bit longer and a little bit bigger, but I've squished it down a little bit so it looks a bit more size appropriate. There's obviously some bits I need to tidy up. For example, the fact that this bit here has been lost, but that's okay, that's not a problem. Tidy up, tidy up. I need to fix some of the scales there, but considering it could have been much worse. Yeah, so again, wrong one. After. It would probably help if I actually made them the same size. Yep. I don't know why it wants to do that. Let me just move it a little bit. There we go. Right. Comparison. Derp, 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 derp. Very happy with my efforts. Nice. More puns. More puns. Very good. Hilarious. Okay. But yeah, I would very much like to stream tomorrow. No promises, but just keep an eye out for an announcement. I'd say if I'm not streaming by 3 my time, then there's a chance I'm probably not going to stream at all. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. I'll see you guys around. Thank you for joining the stream and, you know, hanging out, keeping me company. It's always a good time. Alright, much appreciated. I hope you guys have a nice rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. We'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. If not, hope you have a nice weekend, and I'll see you next